Hello and welcome to part 2 of Cultist Simulator. Let's continue where we left off, and I think we were going to be... We've done these two, let's do the physician in that case. So we start with the physician at the institute and with reason. For an extra reason? Yeah, an extra reason. As the patient descended into the final delirium, I made copious notes. In the buzzing heat of the night, I reread those notes, and they began at last to make a kind of sense. Spooky. So I'm thinking this time I might approach it a little bit differently than last time. I'm thinking I'll organize it like so. My cards can just go along the bottom, like reasons and all that can go along the bottom. These can go beneath the thing that they apply to. For example, today I return to work. Well, I only start with reason. I wonder how I meant to get other things then. Okay, one thing to do, go to work, or I can use reason. J.N. Sinombre was a difficult patient. I had to take some time away after that business ended. Let's work at the institute again. I finished early. The director has been sympathetic, but I must return to work full-time now. Cash, health, still have our position, and we have a lot of reason. Awesome. Now I'm going to put this down here. I think this blue line is where it chooses to put things. Put some health up with the reason. What's this? The difference between those two? I think reason and... I forget what that one is. Is it glimmering? Not sure. Funds can come up with these. These are like my stat things that I'm going to put here. And my position, if I've used it, it goes above. So I can see what I have used and what I haven't used. My notes spill from the desk drawer where I had thrust them. These are the notes in the case of J.N. Sinombre. So, let's continue working. There is a dank and clinging smell to the institute halls that never quite leaves one. Perhaps it is the paint, perhaps it is the patients, perhaps it is something in the walls. Okay, these ones: aspect, ingredient, heart, ability, ingredient, lantern. Okay, ingredients. Let's let that run its course. So the things where it grabs, thinking I'll put those beneath. This grabs funds. Notes in the case of J.N. Sinombre. The patient spoke of things that could have no meaning. The house without walls, the divided sun, the invisible light. But when I recall how they spoke of that invisible light, my heart surges. I can ignore the notes no longer. Time is now passing. Okay. Let's collect those notes, obviously. My new things go down here out of the way. My own eyewitness account of the ghastly decline of J.N. Sinombre. My handwriting deteriorates as the account progresses. Well, let's study the notes. As I begin to read, I recall the delight in the patient's eyes, the music in their voice, but also the smell of the room where they lay. I'm almost out of cash. The invisible light. In sleep, I am a crooked tree. Moths crawl my bark, dawn begins, although the light is invisible. At its touch I straighten, to reach for the sun. Directions to Moorlands. Studying my notes in the case of J.N. Sinombre. Odd moments of sense emerge. I had almost forgotten that curious discursion on the way of Moorland, but now I realize it was the way to Moorland. I've heard of this Moorland, a dealer in troublesome books. The rest of their raving, it means no more than it did before. How can a house lack walls? What is the glory they yearned for? But I can already sense the dreams, waiting for me in sleep. Cryptic directions to the obscure address of a certain Moorland, a dealer in the rarer sort of book. Can I study the directions? I can. Find Moorland's shop. The directions to Moorland's shop are cryptic. When one deals in the kind of books my correspondent studied, one must be circumspect. There we go. I have done some good. My patients are quieter than when I began. Awesome. Keep going to work. Belief? I could give in to the dreams, but they will devour my reason. The invisible light. When I wake, my face is racked with tears of joy. That light, cleaner than anything I touch in waking life. But I saw what these dreams did to J.N. Sinombre at the end. It would be wise or safe. It would not be wise or safe to follow them. Okay, contentment's a good thing. Let's put that down here. Contentment doesn't really belong anywhere specific. Let's dream about health or reason. Perhaps health. Enough vitality, I can gain more health. Sure. So I think if I use 2 vitality and study them together, that's how I get another health. Not sure. I'll do this, maybe I'll get some vitality, maybe another contentment. With luck, I'm having an early night. With luck, I'll wake refreshed. Sometimes this will provide contentment, often it will do nothing, occasionally it will create dread or fascination. So this time I'm trying to do a better job of reading than I did the last time. Really try and follow what's happening a bit more. Now that I've found a location, I can explore it. An occult scrap. Exploring with it can uncover secret locations. Okay, so that's to explore with. Find Moorland's shop. An ill-lit street at an ill-favoured bend in a lesser river. A soft yellow light through a grimy window. Miss Moorland nods as I enter, but doesn't rise. I never ask the names of my clients, she informs me, before I have time to introduce myself. Explore is unlocked. Now we have the shop. It is a location. The dim premises of Miss Morland, who deals in rare and sometimes dangerous books. Wonder where this leads. Exploring with it can uncover secret locations in the capital. These two are to explore with. Let's explore the shop first. It's going to cost us. Sure. Add to my library. It takes time to sort the gold from the dross, the wheat from the chaff, the blood from the water. If I buy enough books, I'll find something interesting. And study. Guess I could study reason. That might be a good option. Reason or contentment? No, I need to study it with something. Reason, on the other hand, I can do on its own. The world is awash with printed words. Even the newspapers contain knowledge sometimes. We're just reading the papers, or whatever we can find. Is there any way to select an area to move a handful of things at once? Doesn't look like it. I want to move these a bit further apart if I can. I found something noteworthy. I've got the shop back, and I've got Travelling at Night, Volume 2, the annotated dream journals of Christopher Ilopoli, sometimes called the only readable occultist. Literate, entertaining, bewildering, this is the second volume. Okay, so that because I've been there, it goes above now. Part more. I want to make sure I got plenty of room for them. Aspect text and aspect auctionable. Let's explore based on the occult scrap. Seek out the secret places of the city. There are places in the city where I can find extraordinary things, if I can sift the clues out of history and rumour. Got paid again? Awesome. I think the thing to do with books is to study them, so I'll put the book under here. Let's go back to work while I've still got this job. Trembling in the air. Takes shadows. And it grabs fascination. Okay. Sun flickers like a shadow, dreams ripple behind the surface of mirrors. I must be careful not to drift from the waking world. Fascination provokes visions. I'm guessing visions aren't good. My dream finished, I got health and contentment. Sleep is a long dark ocean, but sometimes when we reach the farther shore, there is lamplight. Okay. Perhaps I can have another healthy dream. Erudition. Erudition is about... It's a strange word. I remember what it means because I looked it up last time. It means to do with studying. I soak up knowledge as shadow soaks up light. I may be close to advancement. Erudition can be used with study to gain reason. Lasts only 3 minutes if unused. Okay. The erudition must be studied to gain reason. But I need 2 of it. How do I get it? I think it was by studying reason, wasn't it? I study reason to get erudition. If I put reason back in, I can give myself another reason total. This place merits closer investigation. Strathcoyne's residence. The house of Mr. Strathcoyne, a collector of rare objects. Strathcoyne will not sell his treasures, but a sufficiently cunning accomplice might gain entry. There is something precious here. Oh. There's something precious here? No. Ah. Let's collect it. To explore it, I need a leader, an assistant, and possibly some friends. Funds, sorry. I'll put that down there because I haven't been here yet. Exploring it won't help us again. So let's go to the shops. Get another book, maybe. This devours reason. Not good. Put it beneath the reason, doesn't need to be all the way over there. More coin, awesome. Back to work. This is a good job, it pays us fairly consistently. What hungers drive us? I'm going to end up with an obsession shortly. The world as it is. Mirrors are calm, the sun is steady, the glory recedes. I am sane, if that means anything. No fascination drives my visions, it's over for now. A fleeting reminiscence. A moment in time, in another moment it'll be gone. What's the point of it though? Aspect of the moth. I knew a man who captured moths in a bell jar. On nights like this he would release them one by one to die in the candle. The wild and perilous principle of chaos and yearning. Aspect, influence, an echo, a resonance, an alignment, something that will fade soon. Aspect, memory, we remember the dead until we forget them. Also aspect, secret histories. History is the scar on the world's skip. Secret histories describe the unknown complexities of the world and its many pasts. Where does it belong? Where would I use it? I guess if I don't know where it goes, it can stay in the bottom left. Sleep is a long dark ocean, but sometimes when you reach the farther shore, there is lamplight. Does fleeting reminiscence belong here also? I think so. Let's dream of health again, maybe? A good dream? Early rest, as they put it. I could just use reason. There was once a man who said that the sleep of reason produced monsters. Often it is healthy to let the mind wander in sleep, but if I keep dreaming, sooner or later, some sort of monster will rise from my own fears. Okay, hopefully that's not a bad thing. So we got an erudition card and our reason back. The words contained knowledge, now I contain it. It is a little like theft and a little like feasting and a little like the progress of an infectious disease. Can I stack them? Two erudition in, that should give me another reason, right? I have picked up odd facts here and there. If I spend time studying what I've learnt, I could increase my reason. Okay, and that's how to increase stats. Slowly learning. I found something noteworthy. A collection of poetry. The poet makes himself a seer by an immense long deliberate derangement of all the senses. The opposite of wisdom, thankfully. Study to gain a glimmering lesson learnt, which I may be able to use to increase passion. I don't have any passion, so that's really good. Let's explore this before it disappears. What's this do? Let memory guide my steps. My thoughts will wander and I will follow. Old emotions will come to roost. Mortal frustrations. As yet, I have only the needs and desires of any other mortal. But what stirs in me? Restlessness. A restless longing has me. I feel that I want to do something. What exactly? The restlessness is a bad one. The bad ones can go down here, I guess. Down here. The bad things can go here. I think I'll put people up here. Because jobs usually don't have many cards, by my understanding. Memory is a maze and at its heart a garden. Got more contentment. Very nice. I can't stack them. I guess that's because they both have their own timers. Yeah, if you could stack them, that would be a nightmare to program in the differing timers, I guess. Only place I can really still explore. Can't explore restlessly. I can explore the shop again though if I buy something. Get another book. More pay. I've done some good. My patients are quieter than when I began. Keep working. That's one of my contentments that disappeared. I have skill scholarship. I've gained reason, but it'll be more difficult to gain reason next time. What's that meant to mean? How is it more difficult if I have a skill? Oh, because I need lessons learnt. And lessons learnt I get from what exactly? Oh, from books, I guess. So skills, I need there's 2 lessons learnt to gain more reason. Where would this belong? Does it need to be studied? I'll put it here just in case. I think it's what it means. Lesson learnt. Erudition lesson learnt. Use it with scholarship to improve skill and gain reasons. It lasts up to 5 minutes before it decays back to an erudition. Oh, so it looks to me like I need to study reason to get an erudition out of it. Study reason again to get erudition. When I put 2 erudition together, it gives me a lesson learnt rather than another reason. I see. I think I'm understanding slowly. Is this correct now? Come on. Okay. Let's study Traveling at Night Volume 2. There is an extensive discussion of the similarities between Elopoli's own dreams and those of the Emperor Elagabalus, who Elopoli regards as a dupe or avatar of the sun in rags. The white is west of the world, Elopoli remarks, and winter does not wait forever. I found another book, I think, The Orchid Transfigurations, Volume 1. Anything else to study then? Right. 16th century alchemical fever dream. This is one that's in Latin, isn't it? Attributed to Robert Flood, frequently banned for the disturbing allure of its illustrations. This is in the original Latin. Or somewhere else then. Red. Bad. Nightmare, the cleansing dawn. Now I can slough off my flesh patch by patch, tugging the tendons free like fibers picked from teeth. My skin lies like a shredded blanket. The sun heaves itself above the horizon with a triumphant battle yell. The light falls like acid on my naked bones. Pain wakes me. My bones will throb for days. I think fascination's a bad thing too. If I dream with dread, I can get rid of it with a contentment. It's almost done. If I dream of fascination, I can seek composure. The doors of vision swing wide. A little darkness will mellow my light. Even dread has its uses. The fascination and dread cancel each other out as well. Why not? Let's get rid of it. Before I do that, none of the books or anything I can dream about. I can dream about scholarship. What happens then? Actually, no, I can't. Why does it highlight it? Odd. I can't dream about dread, then fascination, but I can do fascination, then dread. I wonder if that gives us anything good for combining them. Found something noteworthy. A collection of poetry. Another collection of poetry? Sure, I guess. Those do stack. Can I explore here if I don't have anyone to go there? No. Hold off on exploring. Actually, I can explore with health. Search the city. Let's just walk around. We'll be right. I've done some good. Patients are quieter. Very nice. I've become unwell. Okay, we're fine. The health went into there once it came out of here. I might have found somewhere unusual. Streets strange by moonlight. I can find insight but be touched by madness if I walk here. Sometimes the light of the moon is a key to other spaces. I found a place where, for a night or two, the streets curve in unfamiliar ways. If I walk here, I might find insight. This is insight, isn't it? Or I might be touched by madness. I think that's insight. I don't have any insight, so that's actually a good find, I think. Carry this over. And we put it in. Let's walk the street. Streets are strange in the hour called Menascate. There's a few things I can put in here. I can explore with a person or place, a person, a location, or a secret. Aha. Elagabalus found his way to the White Door at last, thankfully. Speech can't pass the White Door, and honestly, Elagabalus never had anything very interesting to say. I tried to follow in his footsteps, but I never learnt enough of the White. I suppose I'm thankful for that too, but here's what I do know. Text and secret. So secrets are knowledge. Nothing tangible. Certain knowledge, it is said, can be expressed only through the particular quality of silence. It has been suggested that one can only read such knowledge with one's eyes closed, but only by mischievous commentators. Use this in a rite with a corpse and edge aspect, and the corpse will rise. How can I do rites? What is a rite? Strange. I ought to be using the erudition though. So these I'm not too sure what they're for. I can't study the secret. If I have two of the same level and aspect, I can study them together to improve my understanding. So this is level 2 of winter. Or if I put a different type of law, I can get 2 of the other kind of law. I see. Put that over. I'll leave it down here because I'm not for a rite. Wonder what the rite is. Let's study reason. Definitely going to become obsessed shortly. The air is curdled now. I am home again in this lumpen flesh. Better, perhaps. Dream of my scholarship, nothing happens. Can have a reasonable dream again, perhaps. Maybe we'll make more monsters in our dreams. Oh, I got a glimmering. Visions pass me with a profane grace. A window over a wood, a garden of ice, a shivering sun, a woman of glass. I return home with reluctance. It can be used as study to gain passion. I've been here now. That goes above. thoughts will wander and I will follow. Unless I can somehow be guided by the secret. No, not an option. Might give us more fascination. No, this gave us fascination, didn't it? Confused. Gives us something different each time. Paid again. Very nice job, very stable. Easy to work at. I like it. Keep that ticking. This illness has damaged my health. I'll need to rest before I am fully recovered. Cure my affliction with funds or vitality. Dream on it to transform it back to health before it decays. Okay. Memory is a maze and at its heart a garden, and now I am filled with dread. Got my reason and erudition back. How do I get another glimmering? Study to gain a glimmering, lesson learnt, which I can use to increase passion. I feel like that's more important right now, because this glimmering is the only way I can even get any passion. Currently my character's got no passion for anything. What's this? Safe for now, nobody's taken note of me. I got fascination again. It's a bad thing. Explore the streets. Reason and vitality. I dreamt of nothing at all. I woke and stretched and rose without haste. Those quiet hours have left me energized. Okay, but I've got no health now. What am I meant to do? Vitality's similar to erudition and glimmering. Oh. I need to dream on the affliction. That's where my health is gone. Medicines or vitality? I have a vitality. All I need now is time. But I have more funds for medicine. Vitality's not about to run out, so I think I'll use the funds just this time. Get more funds straight away from this. Glimmering, lesson learnt. Okay. Put another glimmering in here. Can I also put this in? No. Lesson's different. I need to use this with my imagination skill. Fair enough. I study dread or fascination. Not an option. To study the dread, not an option. What does with need? I need my dread to strengthen a dangerous influence. Oh. This upgrades things. Whatever an influence is. I study the secret. That just changes it. Can't use passion, but I can use this. Right? I need a lesson learned. Can learn a lesson in erudition, right? And that's what that's looking for, I think. Contentment. Awesome. Nobody's found me. Keep exploring these weird streets. Explore an uncanny tangle of streets by the light of the moon. Visions pass me with a purveying grace, but a glimmering. Next I'll study health if I can. I need more health. Those. Exotic cravings, oh dear. Explore somewhere once more. Or here. A good place to explore, it gives us strange things sometimes. I don't know if they're good things, but it gives us things, alright. Oh, lessons learned have timers as well. Fresh air and exercise. We're restless. A nice walk. We're content. Explore this some more and I can dream about reason, perhaps. I think it gives us dread mostly, or fascination. Both of which I think are bad. Dread can provoke full-fledged despair. health and the vitality back. Use those 2 vitalities together and that should give us another health. Subtle fracture, this is new. A window over a wood, a garden device, a shivering sun, a woman of glass, I will return home with reluctance. Subtle fracture. Clouds part, walls creak, old wounds ache. A 6th order influence, that's strong. Aspect of knock. Ooh. 6th order influence, significant resonances or correspondences. This can be used in some rites to summon minions. Okay. This is what I needed the other day, a knock. Hi Stargazer. How are you? Keep these off to the side. Thoughts will wander and I'll follow, see where we end up. And it just made me restless. Wander these strange streets that gave us this subtle fracture. Wait, why is it? Oh no, we need to use this quickly or else we'll miss out on it. Keep working at the hospital. What's this? I have a particular friend, now is the time to renew our connections. It just grabs a card of someone who's got a romantic interest. Fair enough. Reason and contentment. Solitude. Some days are better than others. Sometimes the sky is nothing like a filthy sheet. Sometimes the river runs clear. Yeah, I'm trying to make a cult, but I'm still not good at it. I'm starting to kind of get the hang of some of it. Strange though. Skill, a stronger physique, and another health. Very nice. Study some more reason. I don't want the erudition there to go to waste. Rest, reconsider my priorities, or risk myself in exploring the kingdoms of sleep. Where am I meant to use the subtle fracture? Maybe I should... Was that an option there? I hope not, because otherwise I've just wasted it. Bad. I'll put these down here. The skills. They don't need to be up there. What can I dream of? Have a reasonable dream again. Reasonable dreams. Ooh, it evolved. I thought it was going to disappear. Subtle flaw. Laces uncoil, windows swing open, locks smooth as if oiled. A 2nd order influence apparent to the perceptive, instantly recognizable to an adept. This can be used in some rites, summon minions. So this is knock as well. Knock and influence. Oh, I got another subtle fracture. Strange. Looks like I can get that semi-regularly. Go there one more time. Maybe we'll get a third one. Does the floor expire? It does. In 60 seconds. Now restlessness has turned into dread, as it typically does. Ooh, we got a glimmering. No, I don't have another glimmering. Maybe I can get one. I'm lucky what it hands out here. Trembling in the air. That will send me crazy if I'm having visions. I'm not at the moment. Good job. Reliably gets us funds. Slowly up and up. A light in the skull. Whenever the principle of the lantern sheds its light, I may recall additional scraps of knowledge. Reason and erudition. Okay. Let's do one more reason, because the open eye leads to that open eye. We'll get one more erudition. Using those two with my scholarship skill will get me another reason total. What happens to the subtle floor? Curious. Disappear? Yeah, it goes. Okay. So you gotta be really quick with the knock. And we found fascination. So this is going to give us a vision of some kind, which I think is a bad thing. Feeding reminiscence. Let's follow that. My dream gave me reason and glimmering. That's really good. I need these two glimmerings. And another erudition. They're doing well. I dream with dread. I can't get rid of the dread with anything I've got at the moment. And dream of... I can have another reasonable dream. Yeah, I've got plenty of reason, so I'm not losing much by putting that in there. We're fascinated. I am seeing things. Paintings whisper, windows wink. I know these are not true, but how can I be certain? I can defeat visions with dread or a fleeting memory. Otherwise, I'll lose myself completely at 3 fascination. Okay, well that's pulled in the dread, so the fascination should be dealt with then. As it's already pulled in 1 fascination. I think it may have. 179.3, 178.1. Yeah, those are 2 separate fascinations actually. Good thing I had dread to kill that off. Do with the subtle flaws. Nothing. Buy a book. Okay. More payday. My scholarship get me a job? No, it can't. Got a job anyway though. Reason can give me a job. Oh no, that's Glover and Glover. I don't want to work there again. Yeah. Just keep the money rolling in steadily. So 2 eruditions, 2 glimmerings. Glimmerings are going to last me 102. Let's use the erudition first. 102, 172. Let's get me this to use with that. No, I think it's going to be the other side of it. Whoops. I think I took a little bit too long. I did health in the middle. New book. The War of the Roads, 1450 to 1580, censored edition. Willis Ford describes the War of the Roads, an event in a history other than our own, in detail. But numerous pages have been removed. The name of the publisher is blacked out, and an ominous slip stapled to the cover explains that Willis Ford has been excised. I think that's something we can study. In the meantime, I think I'll buy another book. All this money I'm getting. We're unwell. Feeding reminiscence. I can dream of fascination. Composure. Why not? A new book. Kittling Ripe and the Mouldywarp's Grave and Other Stories. A lusciously illustrated tome of loosely connected children's stories, collected by one N.K. Field. Few of them are remotely suitable for children. Glimmerings next. We can get some kind of visions, I guess. Cash. Or work. Just do. An ability or a strength. This needs something I can do, someone I know, or something I am. This is fine. More shopping. The new book, On the White. Solomon Husher writes, perhaps allegorically, of winter and its long, slow, doomed romance with the sun. The epigraph is sunset at noon. This gives me glimmering lesson learned. Oh. I could have let that time out and turn into a glimmering. Use that in here instead, if I did it that way. More books. We're just getting a library here and we're not even reading it. We're ill, so we need to dream that away. Air is curdled now. I am home again in this lumpen flesh. Better perhaps. Let's recover with a vitality if I have one. I don't have a vitality. Do have cash though. Let's have some medicine. Passion and a vivid imagination. Introduction to histories. A 17th century mystic and antiquarian Claude Hersault describes divergent incidents in 5 major histories. Work with a vivid imagination? Have a job. Keep at it. Let's explore wherever this reminiscence leads us. Let's study. Study dread? What? Didn't think so. Do these 2 eruditions, because that's going to let me get another reason. I don't really need it, but can't hurt to have more. Better too many than too few. And we just found dread on our journey. That's bad. No. Where else can I explore? Explore the city with this, I guess. Found someone whom I might pay to enact regrettable necessities. Add funds to hire them. No thank you. I don't need to hire a crook. And not get rid of the dread. That doesn't make sense. I can't dream with a skill. This is a strange game. Starting to get the hang of it though. Dream. Don't want to use passion. If I dream with health, that can possibly give me contentment. If it gives me fascination, fascination can cancel out one of the dreads anyway. So I'll dream with health. How do funds compare? Sickness or despair? let's buy some opium. That should help us with our dread. You went AFK to prep for an airsoft event. Sounds fun. Right, I need my scholarship. And I've learned enough lessons to become more reasonable as a whole. Knowledge is a city wall built stone by stone, but what waits in the darkness beyond the walls? Why would we need a fortress except that we had something to fear? Continue working. At the hospital, we're a doctor in this game, at least this playthrough. Oh no, we have 3 dread. Hopefully that opium kicks in soon. It looks like it's about to. There we go. Do these last the longest? This one. The others will expire naturally, but I can clear my mind. Yeah, so I'm just... In this game you're meant to make a cult, but I haven't even found very many occult things. I've got one secret here. That's not really much to start a cult off of. I think I need a bit more. So when I start reading these books instead of upping my stats, I think that's when it will improve further. Oh, I'm content. Again. Nice. Oops. Airsoft event. What kind of event? Got 5 funds. Like a little bit more funds back up than that. So in here, let's explore with health again. The other one's fatigued. Be able to do it again in a minute. This will probably take a minute all up. There's 10 seconds, but it does it a few times. Bleak thoughts. Dark days, I must be careful not to let doubts creep in. Dread may provoke full-fledged despair. What did it pull in? Dread. I've got contentment though, we'll be fine. A hireling, I've found someone I can hire. No thank you. It looks like exploring the city by using health, I can hire people. I have another reason to my total. 6 reason. We are a very reasonable person. And we're starting a cult. And we work at a hospital. Study dread. Dread cannot be studied. I want to put passion in first. Because passion... I need 2 passions to make a glimmering. 2 glimmerings to make a lesson learnt glimmering. And 2 lesson learnt glimmerings to make a new passion. And passion's my lowest stat. The poetry, on the other hand, can give me the one of the lesson learnts for free. So I'd like to work towards more passion. Oh no, the contentment's gonna go before... I know. Can I dream with fatigued health? Does that work? That just recovers the fatigue, it doesn't actually let me Become content. It's bad. It's called Autumn Fog, the event you mean? Sounds interesting, but it's spring here. In the southern hemisphere. We need more contentment. More opium. In times of a special crisis, I might visit a discreet pharmacist to purchase a tincture of opium and make my dreams sweet, but only in times of a special crisis. Hopefully we don't get sick. Despair pads close at my heels. The world is leached of light. I can defeat despair by feeding it contentment, otherwise it will destroy me when it reaches 3 dread. Wrong kind of attention. Okay, I don't have anyone who's trying to catch me yet. I haven't even really started a cult, I'm just a standard doctor at this point. But those patient notes I read, they had something strange. Place behind desire. Is there something to be learnt from the satisfaction of desire? Isn't this to do with the red cup? Hey, I'm content. Come on, let me use the contentment, please. More cash. Passion and a glimmering. That's what I was trying to get. I need another glimmering though. Let's study our passion a bit more. I'll dream with what do I want to dream about? Maybe more opium? Expensive and risky. This could work just as well perhaps. Contentment dream's not an option, is it? No. Get an early night. Would help us. Nobody's looking for us. And let's not forget to keep going to work. Or we will run out of money. Ace behind desire. Got contentment from exploring. Do want to save up a bit of contentment if I can. I got a glimmering. Now I have too many glimmerings. Study this next. Right, the 2 glimmerings together actually, whichever 2 are quickest to expire. Sun flickers like a shadow, dreams ripple behind the surface of mirrors. I must be careful not to drift from the waking world. Hopefully we don't start having visions. That would be suboptimal at this point. Passion and another glimmering. This is the longest lasting glimmering, so I'll put these 2 in. Learn a lesson. Eating reminiscence. Can I dream of it? I cannot. In that case, my health back into my dream, or my passion. What does a passionate dream look like? We'll see. We've got time to dream about passion. I can dream about the Saxton secret. That's an interesting thing I can do. The moonlit road. I know this dream. A road crests a hilltop and the air is silver bright. Dreams are fairly silent, aren't they? Yeah, let's dream about it. Maybe it leads to something. Found Oriflamme's auction house. Oriflamme specializes in curios, perfumes, taxidermy, specimens, and rare texts. It operates from cramped new premises. Now, since the destruction of the old by an unexplained fire, I can buy or sell items there. Let's go there then. Do I want to sell? Or inclined to buy? And again, before I do that, if I put this in here before it expires, because the shop's not going anywhere. The shop doesn't have a timer on it, this does. Let's wonder where my emotions take me. I am content, right? I am. And I'm gonna have delusions. House. Story about winter and its long, slow, doomed romance with the sun. Not suitable for children. Go here. We're waiting for the bidding to start. And they're offering this book, Apollo and Marsyas. The libretto of a lost opera concerning the contest between Apollo and Marsyas, and its tragic outcome. The librettist is identified only by their initials RKN JL. I think that could be useful to us. Let's bid. One lesson learnt here, another lesson learnt from this book. Not missing anything. This is gonna maybe make me obsessed about something if I know too much somewhere. Hold on, where'd my Saxton secret go? Oh, I'm dreaming about it, right. The auctioneer makes a note of my name and signals one of the attendants. I have my prize. I hope it's worth it. I've been there, so I'll put it at the top. It's here because it's yet to be studied. Just wander around, see what we can find. Oh, we got dread, oh no. I am seeing things. Defeat visions with dread. Oh, so dread actually helps us here. The visions were from fascination. I got another subtle fracture. I've levered up floorboards and wriggled down snugly. Now I am compressed beneath them like a hidden corpse. The air stinks of hot dust. My mouth is full of splinters, but this is the space below. Does that mean I can have a passionate dream? Where's my passion? It's exhausted. How long does this have? 58. 58.9. Yikes. Not good. They expire at the same time, unless somehow this can give me more faster. In the meantime, I might as well put something else in here. Don't want a reasonable dream. Level 1 at the moment. I need contentment. Put some health into a sleep as well. An early night. A hireling? Do I want to hire someone to do crimes for me? Not particularly. Crimes at this point are just going to draw bad attention to me. More problems than I need right now. Increase our imagination then. Unless I can study. No, I don't have any more despair or imagination. Study the fracture, but nothing to study it with. Wait, does the fracture just change it the same as the secret? It might be possible with the right combination of influences to raise more power. If I used another subtle fracture, for example. I see these kinds of cards. And knowledge, meaning Mother of Ants. I remember reading of the Mother of Ants before. I don't know if I'm meant to see those yet, but they are there, so. Nearly every summoning rite requires knock influence. The law provides it. Yeah, because this is a knock influence. Somehow I'm getting a lot of it. Just start by going back to work. Study. To get some more passion. Fracture will decay, but it will turn into something else, I think. And then that will destroy. Subtle flaw. I need contentment sometime soon. Peace. Still don't want to hire them. And I'm exhausted from wandering the city. No one to romance. Nine cash, this is good. And another passion, finally. Oh no, the subtle flaw is going to disappear though. Ah, I'm going to miss out on it again. And I'm restless. Well, now I understand passion, reason, and health and how they tie in with vitality, glimmerings, and the other one. More than I understood yesterday. I do it this way around. No, I can't turn this into another flaw of some kind. No, restlessly wonder? No. can do it based off of this. Hopefully it's not a dread. Memories of better times keep the wolf from the door. Each contentment destroys one dread. Don't forget to study. Let's actually read a book this time. Which book should I read? Got one of the white things down here and a purple thing. Let's match the colour. I have a white thing, I have a white book. Perhaps this can take us down some white path. Study on the white. On closer investigation, the work seems to be a theory of aesthetics, or perhaps a set of warnings about the dangers of painting. There we go, let's study that. The floor's gone now. Early night. Sometimes I have dreamt of a tall woman in a sand-coloured coat who stands at the foot of my bed, smiling as she watches me sleep. In that dream, she turns her head with the swiftness of a bird and her fingers flex like talons. I do not think I dreamt of her last night. If I had, I could not have slept so soundly. Apparently we have the same dreams as one of the other people. Right, so passionate dreams give us something else to put on halfway through, right? Passionate dreams are a good thing to do. Was this done? Passionate dream and a secret? Yeah, so passionate dreams are for the secrets, I see. Why is there a... Why did the moon show up? That was weird. What's that to do with? Oh no, restlessness turns into despair as well, doesn't it? Contentment. We got something good now. That over here. Payday. Oh, I didn't read that. Whoops. I wanted to pick up the card then read it, but what did that say? Just missed out on the lore. Can I go back? That was a waste of that book. Something to do with the secret. It gave me another secret. And it's a one-of-a-kind item. What was it? On the white. How am I meant to see what it said? I go back? Let's run for hours and now I mess it up like that. I haven't even started a cult yet, but I needed to know what that said. If the card was face up, I wouldn't have had to turn it over, and I wouldn't have clicked collect straight away. It's really frustrating. Hey, that's the theme of this game, right? There are 2 secrets in, I think. If I don't know what it says. Maybe I'll read the other white book. Kittling Ripe and the Moldywarp's Grave and Other Stories. Sure. The protagonist, a speechless cat thing called Kittling Ripe, performs a series of elaborate rites to rescue members of her extended family, culminating in the resurrection of her other grandmother, Moldywarp. Back a bit. I need to do something about this dread. Memory is a maze, and at its heart, a garden. Fascination's good at dealing with dread. Yeah, another book. I took the fascination from me. I was going to use dread with that. I couldn't wait a second. Dreams of doors. I dreamt of opening doors, red doors and gold doors and doors of glass and doors bound like books and railway carriage doors and castle gates. Behind one was the something I seek. I woke with the slamming of doors still in my ears. Anything go in here? Oh, I have a contentment. Use that before it disappears. I have 2 Saxton secrets, so let's bring those up. Try and upgrade it. Potentially. More money. I have an orange book, The Burning of the Unburnt God, compiled by Hosti Tasmain from Oral Traditions in Rural Persia. Go to the auction house now. Looking to buy. Glimmering and a wood whisper. When the snake witch killed the stag, Kittling snatched one of its eyes. When the dry witch killed the sow, Kittling stole a cup of its blood. Then she took them to the place Moldywarp lay buried, and she took out her hair and she began to dance. Wood whisper. Does this expire? It does not. Lie awake and listen. The wind speaks in the branches. The house cries out in its sleep. These are the roads that chaos ride. Speak this over a corpse in a rite with a winter influence presence, and the corpse will rise. Okay. This can be used in rites as well. This is the winter influence, right? Saxton secrets are winter influences. Too bad I don't know how to do a rite. Okay. Green book. Kuna and Girth. It's the Greek book. Crowd of pinched faces, glinting eyes. Who will bid? I'll bid. And I've got a glimmering, so let's put some passion into this. Am I dreaming about getting rid of one dread? I need to get rid of another shortly though. The auctioneer makes a note of my name and signals one of the attendants. I have my prize, I hope it's worth it. I have the green book. Actually, this will automatically take care of one of my dread anyway, so I don't even need to dream on it. Maybe I should up a bit. I should explore somewhere else too. And explore. I'll explore with health, I think. Maybe I'll find a new place. If I'm lucky. Oh, if I'm unlucky, someone will want me to recruit them. New dream. Does the reminiscence work for this? No. I need the correct resource, being contentment specifically. I haven't been giving in to anything yet. What does it take? It just takes reason. I haven't really been losing reason, have I? I should dream though, let's not waste the time. I have a couple of dread. If I do this, sickness or despair. Health is better. Less risky. Despair's what dread goes into. I don't want to hire a crook. As yet, I have only the needs and desires of any other mortals, but what stirs in me? Passion and another glimmering. 2 glimmerings. Get a lesson learned. I didn't hire them. Got some health. Have another healthy dream. Let's wander with the reminiscence. Perhaps we'll find some fascination or something. The world as it is. Mirrors are calm, the sun is steady, the glory recedes. I am sane, if that means anything. You might get fascination shortly anyway. Just won't feed into that. Lesson learned. Over here. We'll get another passion from this. If I can get 2 glimmerings together, like so. got another dread right as soon as one went. Ticking. Enchantment. Perfect. Enchantment can save us from a dread. Which one's the biggest? 141 in the middle. The middle one's the worst. Okay, let's explore this place, wherever it takes us. We haven't been terribly lucky with finding too much occult stuff this run. It's been pretty good for getting into the rhythm of upping my stats. Fascination and intensity of radiance. Oh. Light dews on the skin and suffuses the air. A 6th order influence? That's huge, but it only lasts 60 seconds. What did I do to get that? It was just a healthy dream? No way. Light dews on the skin and suffuses the air. Now I can slough off my flesh. I've had that dream before. The last time it didn't give me this. Can I have a passionate dream then? About the intensity of radiance? Is that what this does? Let me try it. I can do it with a wood whisper. The Thylacine Way. I could cut a lock of hair before I sleep to honor a power of the wood. I'm restless still. I should have used my fascination with the dread. Whoops. Passion and glimmering. Let the glimmering go here. Can I study this? I can. I study it with something. I don't have anything. I'm guessing I might need some kind of knowledge to be able to study that. I've got a contentment and a fascination. I'm good. Fine. Gonna have to deal with a lot of this dread if it comes down to it. Wait, can I study this with passion? No, that's not what it's looking for. It's looking for another one. I guess I'm gonna get two at once. Trembling heat. Odd. Int upgrade influences. So this is an influence? What's influence meant to refer to? No, let's just get another passion. That's pretty close. 2 studies away. Another fascination. Everything's fine. These all cancel each other out. 2 fascinations onto 2 dreads. And a contentment. It's fine. Which cash do I have? 12? We're going back to the auction house. They're definitely stacking up on books. It's meant to be beneath. And I'll buy something again. and I'm about to fall ill. We'll heal up. We've got the cash. Intensity of radiance. Yeah, this is going to be lost. Not much I can do it for. I had a cult already. I could probably use that, but I don't. Payment. Back to work. What's this stream about? The Thiosign Way. Weigh the wood. Okay, we've got to weigh to the wood again. The road ducks into the trees. Pale wings move deep in the wood. I am stumbling over roots now. It is tempting to drop to all fours to avoid the low branches. The moon passes behind the black leaves. Though her fingers remain in my hair, I will not forget the way to this place. Okay. Let's reread what these do. A wood whisper. Okay, rises corpses apparently. I've learnt the path to the wood. I can dream with this to return to the wood. So this is for the dreams. I knew that much last time. In Gai Ram, Imus Nocte et Con Sumi Snip Snip Snip. Used to summon minions. Apparent to the perceptive, instantly recognizable to an adept. Well, tell you what, we're dreaming with our longest fascination and our longest dread. First, get rid of some of that. That's troubling, how much dread we have there. This will help us stay alive. The auctioneer makes a note of my name. I have my new book, The Skeleton Songs. I didn't even look at what I was buying. Poems of greedy delight composed by the possibly pseudonymous Arabella Dusk, a rumoured heiress turned madam turned poetess. How long does this have? 173. I'm gonna have to get another glimmering. Oh no, I just got a glimmering. 2 glimmerings to get another lesson learnt. Then I can do that with my newly acquired wild imagination. Explore with the auction house again. Let's get more and more books. I think it's a good strategy. Make sure we know a fair bit. Collection of poetry. That'll actually be good. That can get us another passion. And we can do that before we proceed if we're lucky. Can't passionately bid. No, I need to give them cash. All they'll take. Sun flickers in the shadow. I'm going to start seeing things. Also sick now. Consciousness of radiance. This is new. There is a light behind the world, a light above the mansus. That there is. A light that penetrates both glass and skin. It is present here. Someone matched my price. I do badly need more passion. Let me get the passionate book, please. Essence. Dream of dread and fascination, but no, I need to cure myself. Get some medicine. Because this dread will hopefully go in there and cancel it out automatically. Another lesson. Let's improve it once. Oh, I need more. I need an extra one each time. Oh. That does make this tricky. Lucky for me, if I win this book, that can give me one really quick. Come on, stop bidding. I need to win quickly or else this is a waste. How long does it take? 30 seconds. Get it in 30 seconds, it'll take me 60 seconds to study it. This has got to be the last bid. Any other bids and it will be too late, because 90 seconds, I have a 10-second window to do it in. Oh no. The dread. The restlessness should evolve. Hope we'll be okay. Wood whisper. Reason? Sometimes I might need to return to a more basic understanding of a particular piece of lore. This will split the lore into two lower level fragments. I can recombine it later, but it won't be as easy as splitting it. I don't think I want two low level fragments. That's what that's about. I study this. No options. I need to leave the study blank for this, or else all the studying I've been doing will go to waste. Thanks for the book. Study the book, please. 40. Oh, this is going to be really close. The health, get the pay, go back to work. Can dream about the wood, I've got plenty of passion. If I have enough passion, I can walk the dream road to the wood. If I have the right knowledge, I might be able to find the way beyond it, but I do have passion. Got that much. As for this... Go back to the auction house, I guess. We're being offered Orange Book, The Humours of a Gentleman. Samuel Savage's satirical comedy on the intrigues of the ailing, but cunning John Son, his mistress Madeline, her lover, Leo, and the upstart Corvino. Okay. Might have something. done nothing wrong. Oh, they can have that book. Lesson learnt. Let's up this one more somehow. This is the right one, yeah? Just in time, we had 12 seconds to spare. The next one needs 4 of them. I don't think we're going to get it much further than this. Fiercest imagination. Sooner murder an infant in its cradle than nurse unacted desires. Good. Feeding reminiscence. I like this job. It keeps my money up as long as I'm not spending overly much. Could do this again. See if they're selling anything new this time. Go in there for another bid. The Bellus Murorum. I forgot to put the passion into the dream. Whoops. Too focused on bidding. What's this book about again? In Latin, an 18th century epic poem by the pseudonymous Solipsistos. My name's clear, I've done nothing bad. A little bit dreadful, but we're fine. Try having that dream properly now. Do have passion, although not much. Started this with no passion at all. So I'm guessing it's going to take 4 lessons. Yeah, that's not happening. Might as well put this away. We have something crazy. Not going to happen. This is as much passion as we'll get. This on the other hand, easy enough. This only really possible if I use a book for it, I guess. Or if something just straight up gives me a lesson learned, then I can directly go to that. Need a lesson learned. Okay, so I can combine 2 secrets into a greater one, can't I? What this is meant to do? You have no idea what's going on? Well, that's my job. This is what I'm studying. This is what I'm dreaming about. And this is where I'm exploring. So I've gone to an auction house and I'm buying Cultist books. I think the point of it is you're not meant to have an idea. I had no idea yesterday. I still have very little idea. I think the colours are different types of cults you can have. So there's a white cult, a brown cult. Last time I did yellow cults, but I didn't win. This takes things away automatically, such as funds, so this is stuff you need to live. Cthulhu, I don't know which one's Cthulhu. Could be any of the colours, or none of them. So This is despair, where dread kills me unless I have contentment to cancel it out. This can, if I learn too much of something, I might start believing in something. I am getting culty. Hello, Perpetual Bucketman, great to have you here. I can put 2 of these in, I think. My understanding is correct. It'll give me more than this. This is level 2 winter aspect. Maybe it will give me level 4. I don't know the reasoning behind that. Also, I've done this dream, which I did last time. If you dream about the woods and you make the dream passionate, apparently it's the first step towards some kind of cult. That I've been told the last time. It asks for passion, I put passion in. Now I pass between scar-barked trees. The moon passes behind branches. So apparently there's meant to be other places in the Mansis. I think that's the dream zone you can get to. And I've been told that this is the first place you can get to. It's the only place I've worked out how to get to. Today's the only time I've worked out how to improve my stats. Last time I was kind of fumbling through it. Yeah. I'm stumbling over roots now. It is tempting to drop to all fours to avoid the low branches. Pale wings move deep in the night. Pale wings? I don't know. Might be a moth. Yeah, let's study both of these. Last time I tried studying these 2, but it didn't get me anywhere. Cards expire if you don't use them. Getting paid from my doctor job that I'm working. I'm trying to keep the cards kind of near the things where I generally use them. To help me keep track of it. Last time I just had a big block of cards and I got really confused, never found things I wanted. And splitting them out helped me to realize that passion, for example, is the closed eye, reason is the open eye, and the dotted versions is a temporary upgraded version that you can combine to get another of these cards. They're fairly standard cards, these ones, that you can use for a lot of things. And I won a book, but it's in Latin and I do not know Latin. You can tell it's got an L on the front, that means it's Latin. This one's in Greek. That one's also in Latin. If I can find someone to teach me Latin, or maybe learn Latin from a book or something, that'd be quite helpful. The wolf despair prowls elsewhere. No dread empowers this despair, it's over for now. Let's explore where our feelings take us. I think that's what that means. And this is that dream I was talking about. This is the Mansis. I'm guessing our goal is the glory. We've only made it to the woods. I don't know how to get to other places. Guessing we work our way up somehow. From bottom to top. Till we get to the glory. Yeah, all it takes to start off is a passionate dream. I can pick this card, or I can get one of the face down cards. I do not know which is a better choice. Buzzing in the brain would probably be good. It's because I've got one moth card. This looks like it's related somehow. In the midst of the journey of our life, pause please. In the midst of the journey of our life, I found myself in a dark wood without paths. It is difficult to express how wild, harsh, and impenetrable that wood was. I don't recall exactly what occurred last night. in the beating black between the trunks of the trees, where winged things moved beneath my hands. But now this morning my brain fizzes with fragments. In Jai Imus noc at consumi mer igni Imus noc at consumi mer. The same text as the buzzing. It means something. I remember I saw that text in my last playthrough at, what was it called? I think it was a nightclub. So yeah, that's that dream. I can go back to the woods whenever I need to, I guess. Buzzing in the brain. What good's that going to do me? Could get another health, but don't know if I need it just yet. Health is probably the easiest one I can get. But I need to focus on vitality by working out, putting hearts into this section. Funny, I haven't even started a cult. I'm already learning cult things. Is it a cult if it's just me? I don't know. If I have a passionate dream about the buzzing, does that do anything? Because passionate dreams are the only dream types that let me put something else in. And I can't dream about it directly. Let's try it. No, but I can choose a wood whisper. I think I had this one earlier. What happens if I put this in the other order? I think the order doesn't matter. I think that would take me to the wood anyway. Try this. Or should I not? Nothing else I should do here. No, I'm going to go back to the woods. The wood whisper is level 4. I think if this works I might get level 4 winter thing. I don't know what tells me whether I complete it or not. Solution. This is a puzzle with missing pieces. I might erudition. I might find those pieces in odd corners of scholarship. Provide erudition or use a library. Erudition's the open eye. Okay, so I just need to upgrade one open eye, then I can do that. Get some extra payment from my funds there. Continue working. Wait, the buzzing in the brain, I don't want to lose that. This might be the only chance I have to dream about it. Oh no. Where'd the way to the wood go? There it is. Fascination. Fascination's not good, but it can cancel out the dread. Fascination and dread are just as dangerous as each other. Explore the city. Let's go somewhere random. Restlessness turns into dread when it times out. This isn't going to work. Enchantment, this can cancel out a dread. bid on another book. Getting a library here. An occult scrap. Secret histories are layered beneath the one we know, like the notes in rare wine. Exploring with this scrap of knowledge may uncover secret locations. Or do I want one of the face down things? From the well or the temple of the wheel? Lodge of the Sage Knight looks like it takes me further onwards, perhaps. No. No idea what I'm doing there. I don't know very much about these cards. Another location would be good. I walked in the wood last night and the scissors worked in the distance and the furred things crammed my mouth and swarmed my ears, and I felt the old urge to drop to wolf paws and nose among the roots. I remembered that I walk upright by day and I know fire and steel and words. At last I found where the velvet had concealed a secret on tree bark beneath moss. I read it then with the tips of my fingers, and I think now that I could write it in full. Okay, so this is to explore with. We have a new dream. Let's keep going back to the woods. I think the woods are a good place to go to for these new cards, and I'm going to need to get a lot of them if I'm going to learn what good they do me. So that didn't level up. Didn't expect it to though. So I missed out on the open eye reason. I put one reason in. Continue working, please. I won the book. The Locksmith's Dream, Portions and Proportions. The second volume of Teresa Galmia's examination of parallels in the mystic dreams of artisans. The frontispiece has been slashed with a razor. Odd. There's purple colt, pink colt, orange, yellow, red, green, white. Got a lot this time. Brown. Okay, I wanted to explore with this scrap. There are places in the city where I can find extraordinary things if I can sift the clues out of history and rumour. Let's do it. Okay, I'm safe. There's no detectives or anything trying to get me killed. Maybe I should put my contentment over here with the other bad things. Contentment's a good thing, but it's good to know what I've got that can cancel it out. Dread, yeah, everything there is fine. Go back here. Peculiar rumor, we could start meeting people perhaps. I'll grab it. While I was returning to the depths, one appeared in front of my eyes, whose mouth was sealed. When I saw them in the great emptiness, I cried out. I think that last night I met another soul in the wood. We will never recall exactly what we said, one to another, but I think that we will recognize each other in the waking world. Shared dreams are fun. Okay, here's the thing I was needing earlier to study Saxton's secret, right? I need the erudition for this. I got by studying reason. Aspect a way back through dream. Does it say that on this? It does. If I find things with this aspect, I guess that means that's a way to the next spot. Oh, I'm guessing. Need to find the right cards and do the right things to get those cards. I have no idea what they are at the moment. I've learnt the path to the wood, the tangled darkness that grows around the walls of the mansus, the mansus has no walls. I can dream of this to return to the wood. Let's keep going back, we're getting some good things like a rumour. So what do we do with a rumour? Explore it to follow up on it. Definitely a better job than Glover and Glover. That was the last episode and that was a horrible job. Hater and Hero Limited. Nice. It's been abandoned since the explosion when both the owners died. The machines stand silent, the building is a collapsing shell. Mr. Cater was known to display peculiar trinkets in his office. Perhaps some yet remain. Somewhere else to explore. The places I've been I'm putting at the top. The places and things I haven't been or studied I'm putting at the bottom. These are my standard cards here. This is a card that's not got much use anymore because I've used it that much already. These are cards that I've yet to find a spot for. I don't really know what they do. And these are things that can get me killed or save me from getting killed. Let's explore about the rumour. Track down a rumour. I suspect that at the end of this story I may find someone who will hear what I have to say. Here we go, this is how to start a cult. Find the person you saw in your dreams. Oh, did I miss this? Still got a dread, that's a bit troublesome, but it doesn't look like it's leading to anything. Already studying the rumour, so go to the Temple of the Wheel. A furtive truth. A detail smuggled in from an adjacent narrative. Don't speak, this way you may be overheard. Exploring this scrap of knowledge may uncover secret locations in the Shires. Dream. This needed me to have erudition. I have this time because I saw it coming. So because I've got lots of random knowledge, I guess I can solve that. Back to the woods, because we're getting some decent cards that are starting to progress us towards cults from the woods. Uh-oh. Someone is meddling. An unpromising address, but a promising resident. At Caro, an acquaintance. I can just go up here, I guess, for now. Until I have something over there I can put them to. Acquaintance, huh? Kat Caro, as she styles herself, earns a living as a stage medium and a fortune teller. She may have deeper talents. I might be able to recruit this acquaintance as a follower. She's an acquaintance, and she's mortal. And I have some attention from the authorities for going around talking about that, about my dreams. If I do this, I can't put you in. I need to proper recruit someone before I can send them on a mission. It's been abandoned since the explosion. What's this? Aspect vault. There is something precious here. At this, it's also something precious at the Strathcoin residence. This also needs a full-on expedition to go to. Can't just go there myself, can I? Put some money towards myself? No. That's why I haven't been to either of these yet. Furtive Truth. This needs exploring as well. Odd nooks remain in the quiet countryside, here and there, for those who know where to look. There's always someone who doesn't understand, or who understands too well. This troublemaker may seek evidence on my activities to share with the authorities. The weary detective again. Okay, someone's trying to work out what we're doing. There it is. Is that it? I have resolved a knowledge challenge. Just needed erudition to do it. We are filled with the red. I'm going to need to have some contentment to fix that. Here we go. Guess we can go with this again. Some rights to summon minions. I actually can't do rights yet, I don't think. Somewhere else to explore. Gladwin Lake. Beneath the stark slopes of the fells, the mist-wreathed surface of the lake waits. There was a twin altar here before the Romans came, and a legend of a serpent who was sent to defile that altar. I remember the first game I ever did, I sent about 10 people off to this lake and they got killed by that snake. Or at least injured. Let's have some... No. Yeah, let's have opium. Unless... Yeah, opium. That will help with the despair, I think. Just a doctor detective, don't mind us. Somewhere to explore, so this also is an expedition to do. Is this a vault as well? It is. There's good stuff in all three of these places. Find another random place. A white ceremony. I've increased my mastery of the ragged lore, which we call by its aspect winter. When I speak it, my lips don't crisp with frost. Each time, this is unsurprising. Oh, this is surprising. Use this in a rite with a heart influence and Byzantine tinct to summon the voiceless dead. This is also for a pact. Speak it over a corpse in a rite. Use it in a rite. Have one of each. Maybe I should read another of these books. The skeleton songs? Hopefully that clears us of our dread. Alright, instead of that I could make myself a bit stronger if I get myself... If I work out for a few rounds. I think my health is okay though. Let's do that book. Not that one, I can't read Latin. Might be able to find a textbook or hire a tutor. In Arabella's introduction, she explains that the book was to be illustrated, but that the Suppression Bureau would not permit it. She hints that the illustration still exists somewhere. The book is dedicated to Sir Parcival of the Red Cup. And we got contentment, so we're safe from despair. That's why I slept with the opium. Oh, that deep peace, but I should not do this again. Yeah, it's not necessarily the most healthy thing. And we're going back to the woods. So that's me. I should have done this. White ceremony. There is a house in the wood and a door where the dead sometimes go. I have read of the paths the dead take. If I have enough passion, I can walk the dream road to the wood. If I have the right knowledge, I might be able to find the way beyond it. I'll do passion, get a new card. I might just do a passionate dream and put one of these in afterwards. More money. How can I get the detective off my case? Do I have to kill him? Oh, he's got nothing on me at the moment. Place merits closer investigation. The Crocus Hill. The ancient tribes reserved this resting place for one who, by the end, in service to a certain merciless hour, was more scar than man. They sealed the entrance with binding songs and mortared blood. That's expedition, of course it is. Can't do expeditions until I have a proper cult going. So I don't. Can get more books though. Never know, I might find a book that lets me translate. The 26 delightful fruits, the 7 chastisements, the 9 gardens, the 4 regrets. A red secret. Level 2. Some words are spelt correctly only when the proper ink is used. Odd. Place a bet. What is this book? The Locksmith's Dream. A Light Through a Keyhole. The first volume of Teresa Galmia's examination of parallels in the mystic dreams of artisans. If I do something like this, does this change it? No. Lie awake and listen, the wind speaks in the branches, the house cries out in its sleep, these are the roads that chaos ride. I want to study, maybe a new book. Can I study a person? No. Can't do a background check on my cultists before recruiting them. Tasmane hypothesis, a pre-Zoroastrian fire deity whose rites were the rites of smiths. The burning of the unburnt god. Great story. And we're falling ill. Scrap, and awareness of appetite. The well in the wood is never dry, but it is never clear. One night it might heave with crawling roots, on another it will pulse with bright moss. On nights of the full moon its waters are choked with the fat, dappled bodies of moths. Last night I saw it brimming with a dark and viscous blood. Gelatinous shreds drifted on its surface, clots of grail matter. Every sense is heightened, every sensation deepened. A second-order influence apparent to the perceptive, instantly recognizable to an adept. Guess I meant to have a passionate dream and put one of these into it. This too. I got the new book. The Locksmith's Dream, A Light Through the Keyhole. First volume of Teresa Galmia's examination of parallels in the mystic dreams of artisans. Okay, now what? Let's explore this, maybe I'll find something helpful. I want the one that can expire sooner. Passionate dreams are good dreams. And I can choose which direction it goes in. Red Secret, that's a new one, isn't it? I done this one? The moonlit road. The moonlit road. Let's see what it gives us. I've got 2 red things that might be some of the best things I can do at the moment. Tasmane ultimately concludes with apparent reluctance that the deity was a goddess. He suggests that its gender may have been the cause of its suppression. The rites described are often eerie, sometimes grisly. I have a rite now. First time I've ever had a rite. Rite of the Crucible Soul. This rite uses an instrument of power to set the blood afire. Fire is the lesion in the skin of the world. The assistant rarely survives unharmed. Okay. And an ardent orison? Let me look that up. What's an orison? I have no clue. Orison is a prayer. Is it orison or orison?
Orison.
Orison. Fair enough. An ardent orison. When we watch a fire, what are we watching for? When we find it, these are the words it will speak. A word that sanctifies the change that comes when the seared skin peels. This rite uses an instrument of power. Okay, let's get both of them. Don't have anywhere for the rites either, do we? Glad that doesn't move all of them. Guessing one of these can change another. Is this level 4 as well? I've got 3 level 4 things. Strange. Study this with reason. No, that splits it apart. I don't want to split it apart. I think the high level things are harder to get. We're not breaking it up. Where do I even use rites? I'm guessing I need a cult before I can do rites. It does look like we might be going the red path because it's the only rite we know of. Does it tell me of it? No, it just tells me how to use it. Read this one. In the original myth, Marsyas lost a musical contest and was flayed by Apollo, who later regretted it. In this version, Marsyas' skin has a further history. We're learning things. We're feeling dread following our reminiscence. I don't have a cult yet. I've got plenty of cult type things. Let my memory guide my steps. And I'm unwell. Well, that's all I'll have to dream about then. I have to rest. Oh no, why am I suspicious? Oh, he's looking to see if there's anything I've done wrong. There's nothing I've got. Don't mind me, I don't have any corpses yet, not like last time. What happened? More dread, this is bad. Find a new book. Maybe I can get another red book. It's an orange one. The 6 letters on necessity. Warnings and confessions about the cost of the invisible arts, addressed to a student by the 17th century magus and reputed immortal Julian Cosoli. I got my red secret back and I got contentment. Dreams of the rain. I dreamt of the rain, whispering in the eaves, tapping on windows like an old friend, hissing prankishly in the chimney. It is difficult to be unhappy in the right kind of rain. Okay, let's heal by getting some medicine before we sleep. Pay for that medicine. The skin of Marsyas gives oracles, and is later smuggled to Phrygia, where the priestess of Cybele use it for a drumhead. At the opera's climax, the pounding of the drum drives would-be violators of the priestess to suicidal madness. The opera ends with a wistful hymn from the youngest priestess on the beauty of mountain pines. The skin was turned into a drum. Odd. A thunderous secret. I think the secret is what we need to get a cult going, isn't it? If I remember correctly. Got 2 secrets though. There are common sentiments in every thunderclap. Let us acknowledge them. Aid. Continue working. What does Dread study with? For an influence. Such as? Influences are things that are in circles. If I study Dread, for example, with a small circle card, those, I guess, like the buzzing. It needs a thrilling air, or it needs the winter one, the chilly atmosphere. Okay. What else can I do? If I study contentment, for these other ones, so if there's a single thing in the circle, I should put some of these cards in there. Like that. I should put some kind of emotion in there, try and get it working. Okay. And this is just if I want to change it. I think I could do something like this. Maybe backwards. Is pink before red or is orange after? The order. We're meant to combine these. Because it says I can change them, right? I can use another type to subvert it. So red can be done to the moth. So if I do this. Wait, does it need to be a type 1, does it? A barber's warning. So that's why I'd split them up. To get them all the one type. And then I can level it up. See. And now I'll keep it there until we decide on a path that we want to take. Should happen when we start getting an obsession or when I create a cult. Yeah, if I click it I can see with which one I want, and then knowledge needs to go some kind of thing with a couple revolving circles. And with lots of diamonds scattered about by the looks of it. There's one card with lots of diamonds in the background. Those are the knowledge cards. I'm guessing some books might give me. Are any of these like that? None of these are knowledge. Maybe that's why I can't start a cult yet. Maybe I'm just doing the wrong thing. At least I'm alive. Let's study. Another book. Do the pink ones. An introduction to histories. Get a new book shortly, one of the orange ones. Unless someone raises our bid, which they did not. The 6 letters on necessity. And let's bid for another book. Getting plenty of books and lore. I am safe for now. My adversary has not enough evidence to bring a case against me, and they found no new clues. Thanks, detective. Collection of essays. The mind is a blade. This is a whetstone. Study to gain an erudition. Lesson learnt. I can use to increase reason. Very, very nice. I'll put this up here. Get other things away from the corner a bit. Bad skills down here, ones that I'll never use again because they're too expensive. Use this with the scholarship. I just need to study reason a bit. I think I can afford a scholarship. Well, afford a scholarship's the wrong phrase for what I'm doing, but yeah. Early bid. I'm healthy again. Would have a passionate dream about a thunderous secret. I know this dream, a road crests a hilltop and the air is silver bright. Assault identifies blood, silver, design, and the worms as the central axes of each of the histories. Claims that the so-called second history is the true one. An occult scrap, and this is something I'm meant to explore to get a new location. Awesome. So, before I do more studying and maybe start a cult. I don't know why we haven't started a cult yet, but I get the feeling just about anything I could do, if I'm unlucky, could start triggering it. Or if I'm lucky, I don't know if it's good luck or bad luck to have a cult yet, but we are being watched. thinking I can do this. If I have a book here to give me one of the things, I can get 2 others by researching a reason for a while. Okay. And I have on what is contained by silver, and this looks like it's in Greek as well. A bestiary by Pomander in Greek. Let's seek out a place based on a clue. The words contained knowledge, now I contain it. Stuff. Get more of that. In the display cases of the Impossible Museum, I always see an apple, white as snow and hard as marble. A golden beetle in a stern box, a coy geometry awaiting my touch, a black envelope bursting with spring, a brass opera box for instruments of record and measure, storm in a tin. I always wake before I see the Isle's End. Remembering doesn't help us. I can dream of dread and contentment, but they're going to disable each other shortly anyway. Let's go back to the woods. A new place, St. Agnes Hospital. They did good work here once. Certainly there are a few too many amputations. But then, there are individuals one would prefer not to walk the city streets. Is that a journey as well? I can't do journeys. It is. Would bid on another book though. Definitely getting a stockpile of these going. This one. The Orchid Transfigurations Volume 2. And I have both volumes. A 16th century alchemical fever dream. Banned for the disturbing allure of its illustrations. Probably should have used this, oh well. New book, awesome. Two Latin books, 2 Greek books. Locksmith's Dream. 1 and 2. I wonder. I wonder. Why does my subtitles keep going off skew like this? Come on. Um, Good. That's better. Reason and erudition. Do erudition. These will probably fire shortly. Doing a big study. Use this now. Find somewhere random. If we're lucky. Could have had trembling airs. The velvet is strong at the well in the wood, and the velvet is the hour that keeps secrets. Now and then, she lets a little secret fall, like a crumb at a feast. Last night I found a moss-clad rock written all around with the secrets of another history. I might give thanks to the velvet, but it will be wiser not to draw her attention. Forward. Furtive truth, is that a thing I can do? I doubt it. Am I meant to put one of these in? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Level 2, level 2, level 4. So the first 3 are level 4, the second 2 are level 2. And I'm restless. Very restless. One lesson. 2 more reasons for another lesson here. Then the third lesson can come from the collection of essays. This is bad, this is bad. Restlessness is going to turn into dread. It's going to be 2 dread in a matter of seconds. Vitality would help us. The well in the wood is sacred to the Grail, the hour that hungers, and to the velvet, the hour that guards secrets. Tonight as I approached, it heaved with the velvet's moss, struggling waves of deep and vibrant green, coursing again and again from its throat. It surged around my calves, rose to my thighs, and this morning I still feel the velvet's breath, strong within me. Getting filled with dread. Eglin's Scratch. Here the Romans dug for silver, Don't have Roman language. Until they reached the unsanctioned space where names hid things not fit for sunlight. Many others have come since then, even as the tunnels crumble. Some have never left. That's got to be a expedition as well. Got a few of these lined up. I reckon. We have some opium again. And get a new book. Ghat-side Sanskrit Reader. A lucid book which outlines a careful path through the thickets of a vast and complex language. Can't hurt to know another language. Study more reason, because another erudition. Contentment, perfect. Remove this dread with the contentment. Another dream then. I won this book, and now learn this language, whatever it is. I don't think it's a language really of any of the books I have, but if I ever have a book that uses that language, it'll be great. Speaking of books, I need more. Oh. Restlessness, that's bad. 36 seconds, that expires before that becomes anything that it will eat. We have the new book. It's also in Greek. A true and complete accounting of the Asclepian mysteries of the roots of the house, reproduced by one Riley Grace from supposedly a much older text in Greek. More books. At this point it's just a librarian simulator, isn't it? Got a library going. Do this to learn a lesson. Reading reminiscence. Go back to the wood once more. Fire passion. After today, if I can't create a cult again, I might need to go back to my last stream and look what I actually did to make it one of the cults show up, because I don't have any talk options. I don't have the cult option. I have a person, I just don't have a cult. Collection of poetry. That's good for this one. I need 2 of those at least before I consider upgrading that again. Maybe we'll find something. Hopefully it's not despair. Or dread. Oh no. That's the second tier. Won't be another one. I won't have time to deal with it otherwise. Yeah. "13 seconds. Need something really good. Study dread with... Nope. Gotta study this book. Let's bid and let's stream with opium as soon as we can. This is really bad. Buzzing in the brain. Is that something I can use dread with to study? Do I have anything that can deal with the dread? Anything at all, please? No. Gonna end up being the 3rd level of dread unless I do something about it. Price of joy. My breathing has been laboured, my thoughts confused. Perhaps I should not have indulged so freely in that cure for pain. Really? I got contentment. At least that stops this from being a game over. Used in some rites to summon minions. All of these can be used in rites though, right? No, just the circle ones. And the level 4s. Except for this one. Odd. Oh, the auction's over. Didn't get to see what it was. I was too distracted on trying to stay alive. Try it again. Contentment. I think we're content enough. Let's dream of the wood again. We're alive. That was close. Traveling at Night, Volume 1. Is that going to absorb my health? I'm just going to hold on to it for a bit. Three lessons in erudition. I need 4. No. This one's the one for erudition. I only need the 3. Exercise the mind wisest. Like I got the book, Traveling at Night. Is about the annotated dream journals of Christopher Avali. Only readable occultist. That might help us. Restlessness is bad, it's going to give us another dread. We'll feed into this. Contentment only cures 1. D. Horace, Book 1, in Latin, a 19th century reprint by the indefatigable Daniel Darcy Evers, of a 14th century Latin translation of a 4th century work. Oh, scrap, too bad I can't see what these are about. Another spot to visit. In my sleep I came to the high jagged rock which is still called the Temple of the Wheel. Though the hour-cold wheel is long extinct, another hand had scratched a secret in the black lantern on its flank. I burned that secret into my memory to preserve for waking, for the velvet came out of the velvet wood depths and erased it. The velvet is jealous of her secrets. More opium, please. An affliction. Got that book. Law for the truth. One more reason into the pile. Harder to use from now on as well. Study restlessness. Aren't I? This will create Grail Law instead of Heart. Right now it is. Let's just do a book already. I've got plenty of books. Which one can I read? Grey, brown and orange are the highest level ones, so let's read the 6 letters on necessity. Rosalie's tone is urgent, as if he suspected he might have little time left. Come on with that dread. Don't have a vitality, so we're putting money to this. Starting to be learnt from the satisfaction of desire. Oh, there. Health is the first priority. Before I grow unwell and lose it entirely. Why is the dread so high up? Hopefully the book doesn't give us more dread. See? Glimmering. Glimmering help us? Not really. I'll wait for it to tick down then. Find an unexplained reference to Hebe in my research and my attention is diverted. What is Hebe? A woman, a place, a name of an hour? Get to learn the law and get paid. Erudition. And a smith's secret. Five continents, smiths have whispered the same words to the iron. Murderers have been known to whisper these words too, and adepts of course. These words are spoken in ritual to inspire an unmerciful change. Even the Sane can be divided, though it required the forge of Deis for its division. Does this break it up if I use reason or anything? Can it break up further? No. This is the lowest level law. I know this is going to disappear and then this is going to go in. Travelling at Night, Volume 1. Wood lies outside the walls of the mansus, as any student of the histories knows. The mansus has no walls. Too bad that died right there. Health, get it. Funds immediately. We're sleeping. We only have one chance at this. 50-50 whether we make it or not, I guess. Mordred for real. Go that deep piece. I should not do this again. I need to do it again because this is going to keep happening otherwise. But it's becoming increasingly obvious. I can deny it no longer. Thanks for the bits, Epic. Strange. An unusual vessel. Ebi is a ship. In fact, many ships have borne that name over the centuries. All of them have provided transport. I'm small. Thanks, Epic. All of them have provided transport and accommodation to those who know something of the invisible world. And none of them show up in shipping records. But I've learnt that the steamer Hebe Stanton is docking soon in a grimy and unregarded port in a northern island. I could send someone to purloin unwatched occult luggage. The Hebe Stanton. A battered but surprisingly plush steamer, much used by actors fleeing scandal, by shy millionaires, by occult scholars who feel safer with moving water under them, and, just once, by the Ligeia Club, who chartered the whole ship for the use of 7 cabins. This is a place, yeah? Got a secret to it. Is it a place I can explore? Only if I send off an expedition, which I can't do until it's a proper cult. Is that a SpongeBob reference? Epic. Buy one more book for now. What book is this? The Victory of Crowns. Erratic accounts by one Arun of the hunting and consumption of supposed immortals by shadowy cults of assassins, published in the late 19th century. What? I'm gonna die in a second if I'm not careful, or if I'm just plain unlucky. A barber's warning. A power of the wood enjoys the separation of the lock from the scalp. For attention, burn it. For opportunity, bury it. Speak this over a corpse in a rite with a winter influence present, and the corpse will rise. This is the part where we learn if we're going to live or not. Need a book that's in English, it's all I can read. I've got a lot of Latin and Greek books because reasons. Could learn a language already. The name has been translated as the refined language. Prove my Sanskrit. What reference of SpongeBob? I'm small. Do we win? We win. We're saved. For now. I need to have even more opium. This is a huge crisis we're having. We're breaking down. New book, The Victory of Crowns. Erratic accounts by one Arun of the hunting and consumption of supposed immortals by shadowy cults of assassins, published in the late 19th century. New book. I think I can go without exploring for a little bit. I'll just explore with health. Maybe. Hope I don't die. A glimmering. Three glimmerings. Contentment. That keeps us alive at the moment. Are we still having a crisis? Most definitely, and I don't want to get so close to a crisis again. More opium. We're going to end up addicted to this stuff at this rate. Found the Ecdysis Club. That's the one I was thinking of. The Ecdysis Club. I can enter with funds, and it says on it, explore the city with health or followers. I enter with coin. The in Jairam Imus Noc Tiat Consumi Mer Igni. That's what it says on all these things. And I think it saves us as well. Go in. I think this gives contentment. We really need right now. A glimmering. The dancers pass beyond the backdrops, cross them, seem to move upon their staircases and drawbridges. Their bodies become smudged with backdrop paint. A growl arises from the audience. The walls of the house. Walls of the house are covered in trees, but there are no walls. We're definitely unwell. They're going to be broke in a second if we keep this up. Keep working. So many words, such little time. I'll keep my reference works close at hand. I'm now a Sanskrit scholar, the holy tongue of the subcontinent. The door to 4,000 years of poetry, ceremony and mystery now opens before you. If you can struggle through the lotus convolutions of its vocabulary, some books must be translated before they can be read. Well, now we know how. Another glimmering. We do 2 eruditions here, but erudition goes into this. And this needs 4 lessons. That won't get us anything. We only have time for 2.5. Glimmering, on the other hand, I have 2 that I can do here, a 3rd one here, and this will give me the 4th. I'll need to do 1 manually. It's doable. think it's worth trying. 150, 170, 1 second. Glimmering or a buzzing of the brain. What happened to my brain buzzing? Where'd that card go? Since when can I... Hold on. If I study passion, nothing happens. If I study glimmering... Guess this one's already expired. Too late, we took too long. Glimmering be used with the buzzing. What else can I study? Erudition can be used with radiance. Erudition to radiance. Alright, open eye is the yellow one. Closed eye is the grey one. Or the brown one. What's vitality then? Vitality would probably be something else. Another contentment. Heal my health. I'd like to study this when it's ready, but not an option just yet. In the meantime, I could read a book perhaps. Do I know this language? No, that's just Latin. This one doesn't teach me. Wait, does it? What about Latin? Does one of them teach me Latin? Can I start reading one of them? Write that out in the meantime. Over here. I actually think I'm not going to go anywhere for a bit, save a bit of money up. Got plenty of books to catch up on. Contentment, please. Glimmering. Go to the club once more. Been rendered as into night's circle we fly, till the fire enjoys us. Definitely something to do with the moths. Now a Greek scholar. No doubt you're conversant with every variety of Greek from the beginning to Byzantium, but it's a good thing you have those reference works. Now I can read the Greek books, huh? It's a good job, it keeps the steady income. Worried about this still. Notoriety, that's not what I wanted. He's gonna see that. Put it anywhere. We're in trouble. Trouble's illegal. Let's find out what vitality's good for. Let's put some more funds into our dreams. I need one more contentment just to make sure this goes away. And that's worth the money. Asking questions. He's found something on us. That sorts that out for us. Let's go back to the woods then. The woods in our dreams. Memories of the better times keep the wolf from the door. Curse of the heart. Get vitality. What does studying vitality work with? Pink circle, obviously. So open eye is the yellow one, closed eye is the brown one. And this is the pink one. Get some more health going. I'm safe for now. He doesn't have enough evidence to have a case against me. Don't forget to work. I can just wander around with a heart, can't I? Doesn't cost anything. I can find things with that. Strange streets. Perfect. Explored those before this run. In this run, that is. We're in the woods. Don't want the rumor again. Let's go to the well. Furtive truth. I'm gonna need to keep track of things that I've been putting over here. What do those do when I study them? Dream of something else now. Oh, and the furtive truth belongs over here. Thing to explore. Or it gives me a thing to explore anyway. Dream. Go to the woods again. What it takes to go to the woods. I didn't read the text before I collected. Whoops. Oh, the furtive truth that we saw in our dream. Follow your dreams, as they say. it's looking for? Mortal frustration. I think it's looking for something to make me obsessed about. Health and vitality. These two are the vitalities that have been out the longest. 140, 108, 171. I need 2 lessons learned of vitality. A few more study loops and we'll have another health. And we're not despairing anymore for all that opium I've been taking. Oh, what was that? I was trying to click into it. What did I... Restless. Buzzing in the brain. This is the brown one. Closed eye is brown. What it does. I have to be quick though. How long do I have? 60 seconds, so I've got to get right to it. Was it closed eye is brown, open eye is yellow? I think that was the way. So closed eye is brown. I need to study a passion then. Found Lockwood Fen. The reeking murk of the Fenlands is ripe with furtive life. The taciturn locals still watch the sacred places of the small and secret gods, the ones that answer prayers. And that's just another expedition. All these expeditions I could go on if I had a cult. Go back to the woods tonight. He's only got what he's already got on me, he's got nothing new. He couldn't make a case with that last time, he shouldn't be able to make a case this time. Come back to the vitality in a bit. Hopefully I've got time to do this. 31 seconds, it'll be close. I have to pause it right on time. Open eye is yellow, closed is brown. I want the closed eye. Oh, it's 60 seconds. It's too long. On contentment to match the dread. Should have gone there again. Trembling airs. That's the pink one. I just need a vitality for that, which I've already got. Don't know what it does though. I just saw it was an option I could put in. Still have a passion left. Get to the woods. More restlessness. Okay, maybe the next stream will have opium. Where I really want to go, I might just use the health for it. Maybe I'll find something new. Safe for now, he still doesn't have a case. If I put vitality in this, what happens? I am a brim with vitality, and this is a brisk season. If I devote some time to exercise, I'll benefit. If I add appropriate lore, this will allow me to create a more powerful occult influence. Dead. Ooh. Whilst I'm here, before I actually go through with this, I want to see what these others do. Nothing. Dread is for yellow and white. Enchantment is for a lot of them. I need knowledge. For example, I could do enchantment here. Enchantment with the heart, was it? The heart. I don't have knowledge. Interesting. See what doing it with vitality does. I haven't done that before. See what happens. Never really used one of those things at the small circle before. They always disappear too quickly. And Ryzen 5 2600 is good with RTX 2080. I do not know. Is it? Are you telling me or are you asking me? With this restlessness. Found the mysterious streets. Idea, we're going to the streets. Hopefully we don't get dread. If we get dread, we're as good as dead. And he's sleep with money. Contentment, perfect. One I can use the glimmering on. As soon as that's done. Cream with some opium again. We do everything we can to get rid of this dread. Just gave me a vitality, is that all? Wait, I should have read it! I have a glimmering though. I can use glimmering with... Oh, it's for a lesson. tigers of wrath are wiser than the horses of instruction. In the season of an unheralded impulse, I could work towards increasing my passion. Powerful occult reference. What knowledge though? What's knowledge look like? Hair in the U. Big bone thorax sweet. What? Centipede testament. Yes, nonsense. Oh, I can start. Need the appropriate law. Let's do it again, but with this time, and see if it does anything different. I'll read what it says at the end. Got time for the vitality still. Do contentment. Get rid of the one that's going to last longest, the longest dread. 168, 151. The 168 is pretty long. Okay, clear my mind of that one. Get some more contentment from that walk we just went on. Go on another of those walks because they seem to be doing us quite well. And we're going to end up sick. Yeah, we're going to get sick. Got spare health. Fine. Subtle fracture. And what do I need to study the subtle fracture? Because this is another of those circular things, right? Got nothing. Dread's going to disappear. We've got enough contentment to deal with it, but it'll expire before we can use it. There are more windows in my soul, but sunlight is not the only thing that passes through a window. Lesson. Okay, but good to know what I need to put with it. I can put the ones that look like they have a light coming off them. Did I ever have this lantern before? I did. Sure I did. And the knowledge slot just needs to be lore, I guess. I'm guessing the knowledge comes from here. Very strange. In that case, let's study a subtle fracture. Not an option. Let's study one of my books then. Can't read that. I can read one of those languages I couldn't normally read. Actually, the whole reason I got these hells was so I could be stronger. More life before it expires. reminiscence. Another subtle fracture. Can I dream of the wood with a subtle fracture? 6th order influence, that's pretty high up when you really think about it. Peace bring me contentment. I have more opium. I'm going to, just to be sure. Cream on that to heal it. There we are, we're happy enough now. Don't mind the restlessness. 59 seconds. Okay, that will pull in before that actually activates. Thoughts are still bad. Health is also bad. Still had vitality, I could have. Hold on, I just realized when I did one of those small ones with an eye, for example. Oh no, it was already upgraded, so it just acted as if it was another eye. How long does this have? 154. Please. I have an extra health anyway. And that's one of my health. It will disappear if it times out, unless I heal it. Costs a coin. Or a vitality. Speaking of vitality, I can get one of those real quickly anyway. I don't want to delay that long. Perhaps I'll read a book. Smith's secret and an ardent orison? Orison. Have the languages. Let's read one of these while we can. The red one, I think. We've got more red things. That's pink. Is this pink or red? Halfway between, I'm so confused. At least learn story on this one. My Greek skills are still too limited. I can't even... Oh, that's how it works. If I do Sanskrit... No, this is Sanskrit, is it? No. Word for it. Do this. This. Lock the study door, the work begins. Notoriety's almost gone. Got that contentment. We're not unwell. let's heal up. Some money. I think we've got enough contentment to drown out both of those. It only lasts for 60. Got it too soon. Glimmering doesn't really help me. Explore this place again. I'm lucky it won't get me killed. I'm lucky I'll get another contentment out of it. What's doing down there? Stop bringing the dread. Contentment, please. Glimmering. And a subtle fracture. What if I have a passionate dream about a fracture? I want to try it, but I'm going to die unless I sort this out. Back to the club. I've prepared the text for study, a true and complete accounting of the Asclepian mysteries of the roots of the house. This is very obviously not an antique text. At the very least, it has been badly mutilated, but it contains substantial intriguing material, especially a persuasive comparison of the many foretold house without walls to the human body. Descriptions from the Asclepian mysteries reproduced by one Riley Grace from, supposedly, a much older text. It's unlikely to be genuine, but it makes a reference to the house without walls and its wood, right there in the prologue. Good, might be the next way. An awareness of appetite. Every sense is heightened, every sensation deepened. Got a timer. What can I use it for? A right? How? Was not what I needed. Now that's closed. These do not give me dread. Anything but that. Opium, we need it badly. I was trying to keep on top of this the whole time. I was focusing on it, but still, it went badly. think this is more likely to give contentment. No. Or dread. Deep peace. Good. Doing it again. Hey, the direction of death is down, the book explains. The peacock door has been considered a rent or an abrasion, but in some respects is more like a mouth. If not a more treasured point of entry. Discussions of the doors include a rite which may conjure creatures through those doors, although key incantations are missing. Right of the map's edge. Words that walk. Syllables of this formula are compelling. I find myself snapping my fingers to its rhythm. It desires not to cease. We had to get restlessness when this is happening. We're dead. We're dead. I do right. Can I study something that lets me live? Words that walk. This is level 2. This is level 4. No wonder it doesn't let me combine them. 2 and 4. Greek knowledge. Let's open up this other book. On what is contained by silver. Let's translate it all. Fascination will help us, won't it, please? Contentment. That will also help us. This is... I could go back there, hopefully, to get something. Get some contentment, because the despair just keeps coming back. Put a health towards the dream, that's a good one. And money towards ecdysis. Just in case. Got what we needed. That. Let's explore till we're exhausted. That give me? Odd. Nothing's got something in it. Except this. If I want to hire someone, I don't think so. Then he'll get much out of hiring someone. Don't even have a proper cult yet. I can't send them anywhere. What is contained by silver? Or is getting a hireling the first step to actually having the cult? Maybe that's the step I've been missing. I prepared the text for study. A dire bestiary of the horrors to be found in mirrors. This is a recent edition of a 3rd century text by Pomander. Creatures in mirrors. Reminds me of a web story I read once called Pact. Creatures in mirrors, huh? Read it. I do hire you. See, maybe this is what I'm missing for a cult. Maybe it's the missing link. Game, please. Respond. What happened? My mouse go flat. Is that what happened? My mouse is flat. Give me a second. I'm just gonna grab the cord. Plugging in the wrong object. I'm trying to set my mouse up in such a way so that it works again. There we go. Included a convoluted setup of a USB adapter. But it works now. We can continue. Good thing we're paused and everything, I guess. Else and this stuff, beating reminiscence. I have a passionate dream. Actually, passionate dreams probably should be what I'm thinking about when I've got this problem down here. And another dread. Let's at least clear this one off so this contentment gets some use. Hopefully the fascination can undo some of the next thing. I can put the reminiscence into here, and if it gives me dread, then I can clear that off to get rid of the fascination. Or not. A hulking fellow. Help with hunters and annoyances. Speaking of expeditions, how long do you last? 2 minutes. Only one left. We're alive. Did we go? Ecdysis? No. These people would be good for the journeys that I've got. Here I've cleared my mind. Fine. I'll go on the health journey here again. Maybe I'll get a second recruit. Cash as soon as I can. Oh, I didn't read it. Oh no, what did I get? That was a hard book to read too. I needed to translate it and everything, and now I don't know what it said. It doesn't let me go back to see it. Oh well, I guess I'll look at it if I can find it in the VOD. Hold on, can I do that? Slash marker? That? There we go. There's a marker there so I can check back on it later. In the VOD. Hopefully. Next thing to study. Hold on, this meant to start. Got some funds. Study the reminiscent. Makes white or yellow. It's brown. I need the other thing as well. Go with it. Knowledge. Only once. I don't even know how to go about getting knowledge. Because the books aren't giving me knowledge, I'm just getting a bunch of rights. This right recalls the loss of the watchman who walks the house which has no walls. Light goes before him and shadow behind. He must not see you. Instrument of power is used to summon him to take his sacrifice. Precious knowledge from the root of your thoughts. The assistant must speak the words that anchor your sanity, so choose someone you trust. Vagabond is the only hour that never enters the mansus. This rite must be performed in the right place in the right time, and the vagabond will take that rightness for her own. Mansus glimpse. Snatch of poetry, a single memory of a certain house that all of us visit at least twice in our lives. For one's first visit to the mansus, this lore is almost essential. What's with all the level 4 lore we're getting? Detective found nothing, because we've done nothing wrong. Might have found some are unusual. I forgot to put a new study in. Let's study. None of these Latin ones help me, do they? None of them teach me Latin. No. Brown one and brown one's the best. Grey's second best. Latin, Latin, Latin. Latin. In that case, let's read The Victory of Crowns. The assassins are, according to Aaron, the agents of a power called the Colonel. A soldier of the secret masters. The accounts go all the way back to Roman times. Maybe it will teach us Latin, actually. I wonder. That's the strange streets again. Please be good. couple of these now. I have a passionate dream about some kind of law for the wood. I could sleep in a room without colours, bleach the sheets, whitewash the walls, dye my hair and paint my skin. Fascination. Quite what I was hoping for. Don't want dread. But this is expensive to get away from this. Oh no. We're going to have even more fascination. We're going to see things. This is bad. Red could even help fascination. As long as it doesn't give us another fascination. The world is dangerously bright. Fleeting memory. Lose myself at fascination 3. We're in trouble. Aaron's scholarship is dubious, but she, writes pithily. Incidents of sudden and violent death are interspersed with aphorisms. Ours don't dream. Long try not to. When our ancestors forged swords, taught the arts of martial movement, spoke curses on the eve of battle, all these things shared certain patterns. Use this in a rite with a corpse and winter power, and the corpse will rise. No. I study the fascination somehow. What needs to go with it? Study. Book 1, Yellow Book 1. Parallels in mystic dreams experienced by carpenters, masons, and other artisans, and what they purport to reveal about the architecture of the world. Sometimes mordant, sometimes funny, no one has ever explained why Galmir devoted herself to this quixotic exploration of artisans' dreams. I feel like I need to use this. Let's go on a journey. Might cost us a bit. Let's do this random house. You should be strong enough for that, right, mate? Mr. Strathcoyne has forbidden entry to his library. Unfortunate. Let's see what we can do. Need 1 fund per obstacle. Followers will defeat obstacles. If I run out of funds or followers, the expedition ends. Send them off. A buzzing and another way to the wood. Why do I have two ways to the wood? Color exists only where there is light, and the wood is the place where light does not walk. In the dream I close my eyes and walk, stumbling, bruising my feet and knees. At last the undergrowth before me grows too thick to pass. When I open my eyes I am adrift among black trees. Shadows flutter. My feet will know the way back to this place. Oh, it didn't give me a second way to the woods. How can I get dread? How can I get dread from a dream? Reasonable dream, I guess? Those are scary. Expedition plans for the next challenge. It'll consume funds. I can add funds now, or I can send another follower. I've already got 1 funds. This is fine. We're gonna get sick. Awesome. Oh, the fleeting reminiscence actually saved us. We're happy being single, so we're content. That's going to take off this last despair. That's not going to be a problem anymore. See where this leads us. This is still cash at once. And I just got more cash. The watches may be too much for us, but we still have a chance. Mortars, perhaps even ordinary mortals, but quite a number of them. They can be fought, seduced, or deceived. Can I put anything in here? Just funds. Maybe it will help. Time and again we hear of the wood which rises from the world's foundation. All trees reach for light. What does the wood reach for? Is there a difference between light and light? I think the key to dreams of the wood might be one of these. The one that isn't exactly real. I meant to get more mementos. Anyway. Another book. What have I done wrong? Why don't I have a cult yet? Do I need to put something in? Oh. Huh? Oh. Watchman is the door in the eye. To unlock my own eye, there must be a tiny sacrifice. That's what I was missing. This wasn't... I thought this was A magnet. It was one where I had to manually put it into. No wonder I haven't been proceeding. Of books, let's read this pink one. Study a censored edition of The War of the Rhodes. In this past, a score or more of longs were made. They broke at peace with the Forge of Days, long enough to set England on a path of early conquest and eventual destruction. The Forge itself devoured the greatest among them. Sure. What am I even dreaming about? Tonight I will dream of... Or I'm trying to dream of reason. I have a nightmare. Vitality, apparently. Could go for another health. Take a moment though. Use it for the cure. Probably the better option for now. Feeding reminiscence because now we aren't despairing. That needs to leave there to go into that, because that will help us. Both of these will cancel that out. Can't believe we survived through that, that was rough. Now I can talk to people. That's what I was missing. I wielded the knife in sleep. There is pain, but even the pain is a signpost. I have bound the wound. I'll tell them it was an accident. In the dream I saw the door. Someday soon I'll pass it. A locksmith's secret. Level 2. Sooner or later, every locksmith has the dream. Now we recite its 7 phases. One of the patients at the institute also has a bandaged eye, a self-inflicted wound, they say. Perhaps we'll speak soon. We have to give up a little bit of our reason, we've still got plenty of it. And now we should be able to start the cult for real. After all that, I was doing it wrong. The expedition will consume funds. The funds are in there. Are you doing okay? Aspect of edge. All conquest occurs at the edge. One who dwells there is blind and cannot be wounded. Another is strong and grows stronger. Yeah, that's fine. I'll manage. The royalty of England, according to Willis Ford, became the sovereigns of the least flame, destroying or transforming their enemies, conquering Europe, establishing grand cathedrals to St. Spark. The alliance with the Forge begins to take its toll. The last few chapters are missing entirely. Something to explore. New place. I have 2 Watchman's secrets, let's go. Level 4, level 2. 2, 2, 4. These should give me a 4, and I should be able to combine these into an 8? See, there is a proverb among the practitioners of the invisible arts. Glory visits the house without walls. I would like to know about glory. The watches may be too much for us, but we still have a chance. I'll take that chance, yeah? The grim grows close. We're well again. This do. This card will allow me to win an enlightenment victory if I upgrade it far enough. Dreaming about it can advance it or change it. I dedicate myself to my purpose or focus my efforts elsewhere. This is, why do I always keep getting the yellow path? I've had the yellow path every single time. Then again, I do have the most yellow things, don't I? Especially considering this is going to get me to 8 basically. Just think about it, we've got to do something. I want to put it to somewhere else. I can do it like this. Yes. But that will change it. Dread will help us if it lasts, which it will. No, I think I might leave it how it is instead of changing it. I just put passion in. My goal can turn into power. Expecting me to put in an appointment to a quiet parish. Or I can put law in if I want to turn it into that. I know, let's see, I have 3 pink things. I have 3 points in yellow things. I have rights, but the rights need to be the watchman. The watchman is the yellow one, isn't it? Maybe, yeah, I'll stick with yellow. I remember reading about the watchman last time I was doing the yellow stuff. My wound has healed and so has theirs. They don't understand why they did it, but they dreamt of me that night. We are connected. A hanger-on. Talk to Cat Cairo. Together we might be more. Wait, that just gets me bad stuff. I remember that from last time. I get bad things if I just talk. To start the cult, we need to talk about this, right? Talking publicly attracts attention. Sure. Get that cash. This is a puzzle. Needs erudition. Sure. I have some right there. I prepared it. What's this mean? Our numbers dwindle. Oh no. Oh, he can't go. Okay, that guy's dead and we didn't get the quest. The wounds are grievous. Heal a fallen follower with talk. Where did it put him? Down here. Where does it say they're wounded? There. The expedition's a lost cause. Too bad I can't get that money back. I am dedicating myself to the light again. Decided to remain as I am for now. Detective's got nothing. I need to dream about it to advance it though. Meditate on my goal of unearthly knowledge. Happening here, dread. Acquaintance. Might find a kindred spirit. Seek. And this. Oh yeah, because I'm shouting out all about the lantern. Got some funds back. No one returns. I can attempt the expedition again. I can even reuse the supplies. What does Mystique do? Uncanniless lingers. Mystique can attract the attention of hunters. They can't use it to build a case against me, but it encourages them to look harder. Can I use Mystique? Can I use Dread? Can use Furtive Truth. Meditate on my goal of unearthly knowledge. I will do this. We're gonna get that residence soon. We're gonna find a way. Oh no, we don't want more dread. I've decided to remain as I am. That snatched it, so I can't use that again. What will I dream then? I think to get rid of the dread. Could have another opium dream. I've increased my mastery of the glorious law, which we call by its aspect, lantern. A snatch of poetry, a single memory of a certain house that all of us visit at least twice in our lives. For one's first visit to the Mansus, this law is almost essential. I got this book which I haven't read yet. Let's read that. In this volume, Galmia records fewer dreams and explicates more of her own elaborate theories. We see this again and again. What is below can't escape what is above. Okay. I guess I didn't need the opium dream. Leading reminiscence. Right, that stuff helps with this kind of thing. Oh no, that I get it from it. I guess because I didn't... Why didn't it pick up more dread? That's odd. Not complaining. And I'm restless. Come with me. The vet, an acquaintance. Probably acquaint these two. Try talking. Here is someone I might work with, a companion or a follower, but first I must give them something to follow, a society, a sodality, an order, a cult. We place Weir Inn. On a crumbling cliff above a grey sea, the Weir Inn squats. Until the day the sea comes for it. It receives few guests. Fewer since the owner closed his notorious library to visiting scholars. We need more books. And here come the cults. Whose founding principles? An occult society dedicated to the understanding of the light that leaks from a fiercer place. These are all Latin, aren't they? Yikes. I have begun my true work. The authorities will take an interest in it. I must be ready for them. Okay. So I have the cult now. Can't believe I had it up there all along. I just had to put one reason into it and I just never noticed. Thought it was a magnifying glass, not a torch. That's why I was wrong. Thought it was a magnet, not a torch. But it was a torch. So I talk to you. I don't think anything will happen. I think just talking to people who aren't part of me gives me notoriety, which I don't want a lot of. That would just get me arrested. Ink book, The Queens of the Rivers. Real contemporary play by the enigmatic Monica Medina, in which the Queens of the Rivers are murdered one by one. Here's my bid. So I am content. I dream of the way to the wood. It's the temptation. No, I just need to dream of the temptation, correct? That's fine. So dedicate to my purpose or focus it elsewhere. I can dedicate myself with this, right? There we go. That's what I needed. Oh, they raised a bit more. The finest artisans all dream of the white door in the end. I'm no artisan, only a scholar. I think there's a secret that all these artisans know, but I think that secret is only half the story. Another locksmith's secret. Two locksmith's secrets. What if I do this? Do anything with these, can't I? Study the law which opens. There are incantations of unseeming, where the space between the worlds is as potent as the actual syllables. When a thing is opened, we will know its nature. Any law studied with knock becomes knock. Let's just keep knock its own thing then. Our purpose demands we recognize truths that chill the spirit. I must give of myself. Okay. Do you have a reason? Does it need to be reason, or can it be passion or something else? Very specifically, it wants reason. Cult with one member is only an unusual habit. I need a recruit. Can I do a hanger-on as a recruit? Probably not a good idea though. Start with you. You've been around a while. You were in that first stream, weren't you? Queens of the Rivers. Something new to study. I'll go this way. Hopefully I get something that can cancel out the dread. I've spoken the words, each hour has its colour, but colour exists only where there is light. I will go where there is light, though it bleach me to glass. I've advanced a step towards a terrible ascension. Dedication, enlightenment. Put that here. This is what I need to win. To win, I must be a true initiate of the Manses. I need to work with lantern aspect to allow the watchmen to see me. I must see beneath the skin, whatever the cost. This is for the work now. Have a healthy dream. Time too, huh? Whenever the principle of the lantern sheds its light, I may recall additional scraps of knowledge. I have founded my cult. This is a step to greater power. Use my cult to recruit and promote followers. Talk with followers about my cult to send them on cult business. Alright, let's put the cult things at the top. Down here are these bits of lore. We have a believer, let's talk to her. Significant conversations in a smoky meeting room. See what we can talk about. A believer might be able to determine times and places where power will be available for our uses, but in matter of the mantis there is always danger. Please. I need erudition. Lucky for me I have some. A puzzle with missing pieces. I have just what I need. And I got dread. We're gonna die. Do what we can here. Tentative evidence? What did they use? I am certain that my adversary has lodged a copy of their notes elsewhere, with their solicitor, with their superior, or even with contact in the press. This is troubling. A hunter has found evidence, real or imagined, of my sins. Evidence can survive the death of the hunter who created it. And it lasts how long? 575. I think we'll be okay. Not even real evidence. We didn't do anything wrong. Another erudition, but why is it so low? Oh. Ready now. Please. Enchantment. What's it grab? It grabs magnet do. Fills it with dread. Storing there's not an option. Oh definitely learning. I haven't died once today. The game's just kind of going on and on. I've got rights, but no idea how to use them. Then I made a cult. Where's the cult thing? Please give me more good stuff here. Good. Just the shortest of these. This one's the shortest. There's only one left, but this can cancel it. And someone who I can get to do bad things. Okay. Done this. What do I need to do this? Because this is for a victory, right? Final fulfillment of a desire is often a conclusion, not enough to hope. I stand or fail on my deeds. I need to have made it to the stag door and answer its riddle. And I need power. Just say how much power? Just the normal reason to work. That gives me the job at Glover and Glover. For this, I specifically need a lantern item, and I need to have made it to the stag door. That's where I do that. Need to work with lantern aspect to allow the watchman to see me. Nice. Continue our normal job. My follower has committed a dangerous error. Their mind is still intact, but the light of the Mansus has touched the world here. What? Associate, ceremony, trappings. This is to recruit someone. Let's recruit you. The lantern ceremony. Don't need a trapping, do I? This one is ready. Enchantment's going to be lost. An Iguvine rite. When we open a thing, then we learn its nature. I've deepened my understanding of the law that opens, which we call by its aspect, knock. Every door in the Mansus requires its sacrifice before it will open. The Iguvine rites prescribe the manner of the sacrifice. Nearly every summoning rite requires knock influence. This law will provide it. The sun still moves, the wind still walks. My journals are the labyrinth's clue. Journals are the labyrinth's clue. Telling me that I should do something like this. Fleeting reminiscence, secondary. This is the way to the woods. It takes me to the woods. Never know. Didn't work. I'll buy their loyalty, a fortune teller. I see things, I see that you're different. This hireling may be useful for some expeditions and can help with hunters and annoyances. Send Cat and them over with some coin. You want to try this thing? We should have enough for it now. I need passion here. That's not going to work at all. And what does this say? I haven't done this before. There is a house in the wood. I know enough knock secrets to find the hidden paths through the tangled trees. The white door. Right. And we're sick. Let me study the next book that we got, The Queens of the Rivers. I wait for the lantern back from here. The Queen of Vistula is poisoned. The Queen of the Dnieper chokes on a fishhook. The Queen of the Tagus is burnt alive. Burnt alive. Fishhook. Poison? Okay, let's do this again. I'll send you two us some funds. Good luck. What does this say? Doesn't tell me what kind of thing it is. If I take these two off, anyway. Go for it. See what you can get. If I can get a successful expedition at the very least this game, it's a huge improvement on the last game. Contentment. A dozen lights blaze. There is no place for shadow in these rites, and no place for mercy. You believe too now? Where's this meant to go? Where I got the contentment from. Rights, huh? Talk to you about headquarters? Discuss occult business with the follower. Sure. Talk about the headquarters. Now, expedition plans for the next challenge. It'll consume funds. I have funds. You can afford it. Don't ask for funds if you've got the funds, please. It would be like last time where it takes 20 cycles to end when I can see it's failed. These are the bounds about the house, with their mists and their traces. This the rock called the Temple of the Wheel. High as a church spire, patched with black lichen and daubed with eye signs. I round it, and there ahead of me is the white door, open, as was prescribed so long ago. Progress? We have a new way. This is completely new. First, let's heal up. Do I have vitality anywhere? I do not. How long does this have? 119. I think I'm better off just using a coin, honestly. They're fine. Raiding that one house which has books. In my dreams, I've passed the white door. So how I got this was I went to the woods through the way of an Iguvine Rite. The culprit, it transpires, is the audience. The surviving queens are directed to execute whatever audience members do not escape. A surprisingly lucid epilogue suggests that the correspondence of river names with historical events does provide clues to secret histories behind our own. To explore later on. Eating reminiscence. This helps down there, doesn't it? Maybe. We're already better. Let me put reason in here again. Now I'm curious. What happens if I combine these? I'm guessing it needs erudite again. They went that way? Desperate deception. Bad. I give them... I only give them money, I can't give them any help. Nothing there. That was pointless. You want to deal with the detective, maybe? Aspect Hunter. If I discuss with you, I can send someone else. You know what? Go with them. I'll try and recruit my hanger-on, maybe. They are more cunning and more numerous than we'd expected. This will end in blood for us. Okay, let's hopefully get this person back quickly then. Cash, please. Born. This one is loyal but lacks initiative. Oh, we've got. You're going there to help them out if there's that many. Got my healing done. My dreams I've passed the white door which has been called the bone door and the gate of ivory. My voice remains outside the house each time I enter. In my dreams I know the path to the white door through the bounds, but that path is thronged with the dead who pass that way. I will need health to resist their chill. I have health. This is fine. Now I can approach the white door through the bounds. Now I can press my fingers to it. Feel its chill. Watch it swing open. As it opens, my mouth closes, tightens, heals over like a lost deformity. Around and about me is the cobalt light of the mantis. I think I'm going to get the next big dream then. Supplies are low. Unless I send more funds, they'll abandon it. Oh, I clicked the funds. What? Have some funds. Reason and erudition. Now I can study 2 of these, right? There is a proverb among the practitioners of the invisible arts. Glory visits the house without walls. I would like to know about glory. This gives me 8 lantern, huh? Erudition can come up here. Hopefully it only needs 1. I have to keep a close eye on this. Anyway, I can deal with the detective. They're annoying. My curiosity is becoming a physical need. My eyes will be thresholds. It is almost time to perform the work and begin the changes, but I must have enough lantern aspect. Exploration might find more. Always got enough lantern aspect, don't I? Is that all I need? A lot of lantern. They went that way? Like, still deceiving them. Don't have anyone else to... Come on, go with them. There's 4 of you out there then. We're not terribly suspicious at this point, so let's go around talking about key, I guess. And maybe we'll have another person in time if we need someone else to put in. Cash. Even unlocked. Speechless at sunset. Yes. Speechless at sunset. Speech may not pass the white door, but I may. An icy atmosphere. Lodge of Sage Night. The Orchid of Lights. Let's get an icy atmosphere. Hopefully it doesn't expire. 60 seconds. The air crisps the skin, frost marks the glass, a sixth order influence. The signs are unmistakable. This can be used in some rites to summon minions. If unused, it will become dread. Oh no, I don't want dread. No, I don't have time to use it in 60 seconds. What's this? Glimmering, that's safe at least. Not ideal, but got something. The sun in splendor. The hour who once ruled the Mansus was known to walk in the orchard, for his terrible division. Sometimes his remnants walk here still. Sometimes I see the chilly radiance of the Menascate through the trees, or the chillier radiance of the sun in rags. Were they to come upon me, it might be my end, but to see them in the distance is a gift of insight. Have a healthy dream. Early rest. Puzzle with missing pieces. I need erudition, as expected. Oh no. Hopefully this good rest here helps us. Come with me. I might find a kindred spirit. Their bewilderment is our opportunity. We'll pass in silent secrecy. Do it. I have to start doing more the opioids, was it? Have one contentment now. Do another healthy dream. Get rid of that while we can. The evidence is almost gone. "10 things. That was a success. Out into the night. We escape unseen, but the next day there are reports of a fire at Strathcoyne's. Someone knock a live coal onto the hearth rug, or did Strathcoyne destroy the place himself as part of some larger scheme?" Nailed it. Another hanger-on. Not recruit unless I have another lantern aspect. I'll recruit you. Go to a new place. Let's talk about the key. I need to know what's going on there. Who would know? A bright-eyed, watchful woman who recalls her dreams perfectly. Levette's determined happiness now borders on the fanatical. You sound like you might know more. I'll ask you about the right, I guess? No. Can I ask about evidence? Then someone unsuitable to destroy evidence. Someone with the moth aspect can destroy evidence. Okay, good to know. The evidence is almost expired though. What's a quick subject to talk about? 60 seconds. Alt business augury, what's that mean? What's an augury? Sign of what will happen in the future. Okay, so it can tell the future, pretty much. I believe it might be able to determine times and places where power will be available for our uses. No, we don't need that. Ask about. Okay, this do. Or invite them for an evening. Take them to the bookshop. I think that if the text doesn't change, I think it will just lead to nothing. Maybe you know about this place. Rivals are cautious. To defeat when we must prepare a trap and await our opportunity. Edge, Forge, Moth, or Winter. What are you then? That back. You are Lantern. Your Edge. Edge Pawn. Your Lantern. Your Lantern. So everyone's Lantern except the pawn who's Edge. Oh, I didn't see all these books. New books. New things to study. Don't mind that, detective. You know how to cover this up? No. More chance they might succeed, otherwise I'm guessing they get caught. I don't want them to get caught. What else can I discuss? I can't discuss rights. Talk about reason, I guess. I've got enough. If they say anything. Maybe, what do I have not much of? Health? Cool. An unmerciful mantra. Mercy, saith the watchman, is found only in shadow. Oh, there's these books too. See what these books say, at least on the back cover. I've read the first 3 of the Locksmith's Dream. The first 2, sorry. Here's a journal, which I think I've got the language for. Is that the same thing? Prince Alessandro Lacroix spent years in secret study of the tablets taken from the Fucine marshes in central Italy. His work will allow you to decipher Fucine text. Okay, I guess that makes me a scholar of something else. The 4th volume of Teresa Galmia's expansive work, no longer a discussion of the dreams of artisans, but a valuable survey of other works. The tone is calmer than that of trespassers, but occasionally fearful, even paranoid. This volume was published in 1926, but almost immediately recalled and pulped by by the publisher at the request of the author or possibly the authorities, depending on which story you believe. A few copies survive. It's a rare book. The Annotated Dream Journals of Christopher Illopoli, sometimes called the only readable occultist. Literate, entertaining, bewildering, this is the 3rd volume. Subtitled Stories from Behind the Walls, a miscellany of non-traditional histories compiled by William Gore, including battles Not generally acknowledged in countries which appear on no map, told in a playful, apparently fictional manner. Huh? Where'd this come from? How do I close it? What? All I did was press tilde. Get rid of it somehow? Don't want to mess with it. Save and exit, will it go? There we are. Third volume. Stories from behind the walls. Treatise on underplaces. Herein, the 17th century mystic and antiquarian Claude Hersault describes the bounds or underplaces on the borders of dream, warns that they shift over time. Could read a book, or if I want more lantern aspect, I can turn other aspects into lantern, right? That splits it up. I can become lantern then. And one of them goes straight to lantern because I want to see if it works. Maybe the barber. Watchman's secret, so it needs to be level 1. Didn't it say earlier that this one says mercy is found only in shadow? I remember earlier I think it said something about what was it called? The watchman is blind from behind or something? Like the darkness is behind? Guessing that means the watchman kills you if you're in front. So we want to split these down, don't we? Let's read first. Let's get a new language. It has something in common with Latin and something else in common with the scratchings of maddened rats. More money to work. What are we dreaming about? Health. Hopefully that works. Reading reminiscence. Maybe that will help with this. More fleeting reminiscence. I want to go back to the stag door. How bad is this? Need another contentment. another early night. Got contentment anyway. That's good. Okay. This place merits closer investigation. The Forgotten Mithraeum. What's to do with the hidden door? Right. Place, a person, a location, or a secret. I could go on another quest, I think. Where'd the third health go? Not still in there, is it? There's 3 health. Spoke of health. Hey, I need to just play. In places, it overlaps with languages I know. In other places, well, I can see why they call it the tongue of witches. I can understand it well enough now. I think I can combine languages if they have knowledge in common. People lived east of the lost lake Fucino. Horace warned that theirs was the land of witches. This was their language, called by some the dry tongue, and by others the tongue of witches. Some books must be translated before they can be read. Fair enough. Read volume 3 of Travelling at Night. No. The Locksmith's Dream Stolen Reflections. Maybe the Locksmith's Dream, because the locksmith thing here to do with getting the white door. Perhaps the locksmith, each iteration of the locksmith book is each iteration of the dream, perhaps? So, book 3 might tell me how to get to the next one, book 4 might tell me the one after that. Let's at least read it. Might give us a hint for even further ahead. Janus is the gatekeeper, the twin god, the god that wounds, the presager of changes, the sun, the moon. We identify him with the watchman, the twins, with the mother, with the forge, with the Meniscate and the Madrigad. He cannot be all these, can he? The Flamines knew the church, knew the dry land, knew Elagabalus. Is he then synthesis, or is he something else? In Galatia they called him Eanus Lamius, but the Obliviots are notorious for their slanders. Read it. And a hanger-on. I can recruit you, right? Here you go, join us in quest for the lantern, friend. More pay. Slowly getting rich again. Also, I can probably, well, this person's still recruited. Thinking I'll send people out on a quest, perhaps to the Mithraeum. They have plenty of lantern to go around this time, I think. Either way, they have an aspect of lantern, so I mean they're suited to it, right? There we go. Put him in because he's going to expire soon. At least he's going to not work for me in a little bit, so I'll send him while I've got him. If I send him later, the timer will tick down and I won't be able to send him. Let's put some funds towards it. Just one fund. Did I not accept it? Come on. Wait, who's got more lantern? You've got 2. You're hard. Even though you're yellow. That's a lot of lantern aspect. 7. Go for it. I'm convinced the Mithrium still holds secrets that its discoverers never found. It's unlikely to be dangerous, but the search will require funds. Eating reminiscence. How bad are we? That's actually going to save us. We're already fine. In that case, let's dream about the stag door with health again. I wonder if the key gets me even past the stag door to the next one. Perhaps I'll try it. Ooh. I can dream in terms of this. The ascent is slow. Winds from nowhere pluck at me. My skin is stained with light. The wood shivers with motion far below. See what it does. May not take us there this time though. And we have another pawn. Blades. Heart. They're good. How do I do rights though? Perhaps I need a special card. Maybe I need to dream about it. I haven't dreamed about rights. No expedition plans for the next challenge. It will consume funds. It's got funds. You're fine. We'll however send one of my pawns. Yellow one, I guess. Edge pawn. Guess it's kind of a green. I can talk to you about something, I hope. Abduct a stranger. My believer will struggle to abduct a victim, but they may be lucky. Does that mean that it's based on who I put in? Is blade to do with abductions? Battle and struggle. That's to do more with the person, less to do with the cult. Each person can do something different. What else can I do? Don't want attention. He's not looked at me for a while, and my evidence will disappear in a minute or so. Hopefully he just doesn't look. Can I do evidence? My minion lacks the moth aspect. What's the blade good for? Capturing someone, I guess. Offering anything? These do nothing. Create a snare to delay or defeat arrival. Edge, Forge, Moth and Winter can create snares. Once created, a snare can be used when an independent makes an attempt on any vault. Will it make me suspicious? I don't think anyone's even going to any of these places. There's no rivals we're really dealing with. Guess I can try it though. I want to. Right. Don't know what it does, we'll find out. Otherwise, but maybe one day it would save me and I wouldn't even know how to do it. I wouldn't even know what good it's for. Janus has, they say, not one face but two, to which I reply, why only one? Why only two? Assault and Coasley, according to Thomas Love Denman, once agreed that Janus was all the gods and none. But later, Assault insisted he was all the gods, and Coasley favoured simply none. Denman was a sinister dilettante, but this rings true of them both. The ecdesiast's riddle is what may be lost. Each ecdesiast parable is an attempt to answer the riddle. An unmerciful mantra. Mercy, saith the watchman, is found only in shadow. Oh, we got two of these. Try getting another reason and level that up again. Okay. Working, please. Where's my... Oh, my thing I put here, I can't check that anyway. Our senses are sharpened, we should find this hidden door. That's the door I was talking about. I saw that door last game. Hidden doors can be found with lantern or knock. So knock, I think, works in the place of a lot of other things. Do rights. I guess I need to get enough people in my cult before it lets me use rights, maybe. Well, you look like you're doing well. Have some more money. You're actually going to find that door for me. He's looking. Perhaps if I put the evidence over here, at the very least, he won't see it. Is there something I can do about my notoriety? No, there's not. I grab the police. Some forms of proof are stronger than others, so this is just tentative. Got nothing, friend. It'll destroy in a minute anyway, as long as it doesn't renew somehow. The stag door, a rigid barrier of blood-streaked horn, huge enough for a ship to pass. It was broken long ago, and even a ship, I've got a ship. Even now the scars are not quite healed. In a declivity beside the door rests a vast and wounded golden head. Its mouth would be large enough to swallow me, were its jaw not shattered. It is the name, Gearby. It begins to intone its riddle. Stag door's riddle. The stag door's what we need for the solution. What may be lost? Answer this riddle to pass the stag door and be accounted a no. This is what we need. We need this. Still laying a trap? Yeah. Whatever it means. Rivals are cautious, they don't prowl the streets like hunters. To defeat one, we must prepare a trap and await our opportunity. Okay, the existing evidence is going to disappear. The words contained knowledge, now I contain it. It is a little like theft and a little like feasting and a little like the progress of an infectious disease. I wonder if the erudition will be enough to combine these two unmerciful mantras. Bagdoor's riddle, we've got to do something about this. Answer the riddle to become a no. What may be lost? Start here. Dream about it. Gearby's riddle. Didn't I just read a book about Gearby? One of these from him? Christopher. William. In my dream, I'll stand again before the stag door. The stag door's after the white door, I guess. I think that's the one on the left, if I remember correctly. A rigid barrier of blood-streaked horn broken long ago, not yet quite healed. That vast and golden head, Gearby, will await the answer to my riddle. Some questions have only one answer, some have no answer at all. The answer. What may be lost? Each Odysseus parable is an attempt to answer the riddle. What may be lost? Well, I can read a lot of things if I put in different things. Let's read it. Let's read all of it. Gearby has fallen very far, it may not enter the house, and one of its few satisfactions is to deny entry. It has too much honour to mock me, but I see the satisfaction in its golden eyes. That is not, it says with relish, the answer. A lot of them just simply aren't the answer. What is it for next time? Level 6 lost. Okay. Lie awake and listen. The wind speaks in the branches. The house cries out in its sleep. These are the roads that chaos ride. Looks like the only one that I have that actually even is the answer is the parable. But it looks like it works. There are many answers to this question, as the shedders of skin know. Here is mine. Let's go. then it'll be one of the no. I'll have I put in 2 6s. I'll probably have a level 8 lantern or a level 12 lantern now. I think that's what I need to use this, isn't it? Got plenty of lantern aspect. Got the dedication. And I'm about to get this, if this is the correct answer. My follower's plan is eccentric at best and incompetent at worst, but perhaps an enemy will stumble into it. There. I prepared an ambush for a rival. A snare can be used on any independent or to defeat an independent's attempt on any vault. Okay. Guess that was good for us. Faint lines in stone, a surface that yields to pressure. We found it. The hidden door moves, with a grating shudder and a shower of dust. Keep going. Actually, we don't know what's behind that door, do we? Who is the brightest? Put you in there as well, just in case there's some kind of monster at the end of the dungeon. Who knows? Send some more support. Talk with you. I want to see if I can talk about a snare. Can I do that? No. Snare can be used on an independent or to defeat an independent's attempt on any vault. I guess that means if I've got a rival cultist who's fighting against me, trying to steal the goods from all these places. I don't have a rival at the moment. My cult's fairly small. They probably haven't noticed me if there is any. I miss it. I ought to talk about something at least. Abduct a stranger. Not while I'm being studied by the police, actually. No, it's not. Did you take in that old evidence? No, you're just looking at notoriety. I don't think you'll find very much, so. Edition. Stories happen since I've given the answer. The door grinds apart. A watchman's light floods from the corridor within. There is a grinding moan from the head, Gearby. Tears of molten brass bulge from its eyes and roll down its cheeks, scorching the ground beneath. I may enter. The stag door is the Adept's Gate. To pass it is to be initiated into the first true mystery of the House of the Sun. The head, Gearby, weeps to see me enter where it cannot, but it must let me pass. Guard valves of the door grind open. It worked. Just gotta wait for it to happen now. Got some cash, so I won't do my job again just yet, because this might be everything I need. The deeper sanctuary. The altar tilts back like a jaw. Behind it is the pyramid space where only the Sun Hunters and Dawn Givers might go. But others have been here too, much more recently. They have left their treasures. Success, I'll know more soon. Down the hidden door. A lonely space, musty with the memory of blood, we have found the hidden door that the highest grades of initiate use. The altar tilts back like a jaw. Behind it is the pyramid space where only the Sun Hunters and Dawn Givers might go, but others have been here too. They left stuff behind. We get. All the new stuff will be down here. Refalgin. A white so pure that it remains visible even in utter darkness. Can I ask you about this then? Tell me about it. Ella Gabaline Manacle. It does not relinquish its grip. And sell it. The tool. And it's got a strong winter aspect to it. Okay, I don't know what this is for either. And sell it though. This was a place of worship once. We could make it so again. Oh no. He's gonna find more stuff on us. Cracked Noon stone. Noon, the saying goes, is not what it was. This stone still retains an embery glow. It has been cracked. A forge-aspected follower could restore it with sufficient resources, or I could use up what power remains in it. Don't want notoriety just yet. What if I do passionate work? Right? Yearning of... No yearning. I can't use the notoriety then. Couldn't have painted. Got nothing to say on this weird thing. Wrapping. I could do something like this. So this is how I'd recruit people to make them, to promote them. Right. We could move our base of operations here if so we choose. Permanently relocate my headquarters. No return is possible. It can reduce notoriety. Let's go. Change base just before the detective sees what we did. 2 seconds to spare. I don't think he's got anything on us now. Let me play it out for a couple seconds. If he goes away... Achievement unlocked. What has it got in its pocket, says. See what that achievement says. I have answered the riddle of the stag door and am counted among the know. Subtle rupture. Last 60 seconds. With 10 knock. Geometry contorts. Doors burst open. Snakes boil from the earth. A 10th order influence. A gathering knot of power and peril. This can be used in some rites to summon minions. I saw the painted river. I reckon the painted river sounds more like the lanterns thing. Fascination. Of all the things we could have got, we just get fascination. Okay, we need dread. Promptly. I dreamt of the mansus behind the white door of the great space above the orchard, the space that overlooks the bounds, the space where the vagabond once painted her river. Painted ships passed upon the painted river. I met the painted eyes of a painted captain. She saluted, and the motion was like the layered movement of clouds. The sail of the ship was amber, and the captain's eyes the green of new barley and the river, aquamarine. Now that I'm awake, I see those colours still. Now the way through the stag door. Odysseus' riddle is what may be lost. Every parable is an attempt to answer. If I have a reasonable dream real quick. I'm safe for now, he doesn't have evidence. Very nice. A reasonable dream, I need something to quell the fantasies. Still moving. This is fine, I think. This is... asking me if I'm restless. I guess that's a good way to remove restlessness, by painting. I think it's the only way I've seen to remove restlessness so far. Talk to you, you're almost gone, so I might as well send you off somewhere. You gonna kill the detective, friend? He's unsuited. Who's got the edge aspect? The pawns do. He doesn't. Bird. Am I supposed to study these? Let's wait for this to count down and see what happens. Let's talk more reason, I guess. Whatever's going to stop our fantasies. Maybe they can ground us or something. Provide fascination. Friend, come on. I need a fascination. A good way to get fascination. Need the one that comes from reason to learn it, then I need fascination as well, huh? But I need to wait till this goes before I try getting fascination. Let's do some normal work. No address is really ever permanent. Like our bodies, we leave them all in the end, but for now this is home. Initiates have celebrated the mysteries here for almost 2,000 years. The words change, the gods change, but always, eventually, there is blood. It's our home, isn't it? We can't explore there now. Yeah. Bring that up here. How am I going to get fascinated? Is that gonna go if I don't have more fantasies? I hope so. Whenever the lantern sheds its light, I can recall additional scraps. Reason and glimmering, that's not what I wanted. The display cases of the Impossible Museum, I always see an apple white as snow. I need a reasonable dream. Wait till the detective's not looking before I start shouting out what they're doing to everyone. Probably explore a new area. For that I needed upgraded reason. I need both upgraded reason and fascination. I would have had, if not for this thing showing up when it did. Merciful mantra. Not while they're looking. Don't want the attention. Reason doing over there? Let's set off on another expedition and do some studying. It takes 3 vitality to upgrade. My health is fine though. Oh, reasonable dreams can give me fascination. Does this wear off though? Because if it gives me a third, I'm dead. Fleeting memories. Oh, we need something. Cash. Just to go in here. Bag door. Right is the key that will allow the watchman's gaze to enter me. I will be changed forever. Oh, so right's a work. Is that why I've never been able to do a right? Oh. For a summoning, I must begin by calling upon the power of the knock. All these things I could have done if I knew where to put the card. That counts as work. Yeah, it makes sense. Is 6 lantern enough? Does it say how much I need? I feel like maybe I should do this up once more. I've got cash, so I won't work for a little bit. Just so I can leave this open, so I can do the work if I'm about to lose. I'll try and leave these 3 cards free for it. There's the other one. Nice. I need one of these that's unlocked. I can remember how to get a fascination, sorry. Did want fascination, didn't it? Does this start disappearing? See, which of these is most likely to fill me with dread? Travelling at night, dream journals. Entertaining, probably not. Battles not generally acknowledged in countries which appear on no map. Playful, probably not. Mystic and antiquarian. This is a warning. This is probably going to fill us with dread. The walls of the mansus, whose assault begins, are the size of starlight. Many of his directions are equally unhelpful, but common relationships do emerge. There we go. While that's happening, let's just do this. It takes the same amount of time. Addition. That's one of the things we need. We can get fascination somehow without dealing with this. How can I reliably get dread? This is just as likely to give me dread as it is fascination, isn't it? I could go on a journey and just supremely under-equip them. The pawn I care least for. Just the red one. Somewhere dangerous, probably the lake. I remember that was dangerous. That gave me dread when I lost. There we go. One person, one bit of funding. And I will not help them, I'll let them get injured there. That should give me dread. I found tentative evidence. Come on. Got nothing. This gives us dread, the restless. How else can I be restless? I talk to you about the... No, I can't talk about the law, that's not an option. Unless I start with the law. That's talking publicly. I'll just get me followers. Followers would be nice. And the police did just come past. Like I want one more level of lantern. I think yesterday somewhere I read 7. These are each 6. That's 1. That's 2. You're not getting any help. I need the dread. A picaresque account of a journey through nightmare, interspersed with what might be partial rites. On the 18th ascent is the bud. On the 36th ascent, the blossom. 18. Does that tell me the level that these things need to get to? It's not 7, it's 18 and 36. Study these two, I should be able to do that with an erudition. There are incantations of unseeming, where space between the worlds is as potent as the actual syllables. When a thing is opened, we will know its nature. No. I didn't want reason to lead to fascination, I wanted it to lead to dread. Contentment, sickness, or despair. I reckon one of the rights will give me despair. The assistant rarely survives unharmed. Sets their blood on fire. Recalls the loss of the watchman, who walks the house which has no walls. Yeah, light goes before him and shadow behind. Mercy is found only in shadows, so I think that means we have to stay behind if we want mercy. Instrument of power is used to summon him to take his sacrifice. Your assistant must speak the words that anchor your sanity, so choose someone you trust. The vagabond is the only hour that never enters the mansus. The rite must be performed in the right place and the right time, and the vagabond will take that rightness for her own. This will save me in time. What will give me dread though? These would give me dread. White door. But I need health to resist the chill. If I do this one, didn't this give me some options for bad things? you gonna lose yet? Restlessness will save us. I have a passionate dream about something terrifying. Which of these is the scariest? Maybe the moth? Separation of the lock from the scalp? Sounds like zombies and moving all your hair. A barber. So it's about mirrors. And it's a creature, the barber, I guess. This is really reminding me of Pact. It's a good story, that. I don't know how to get Dread. I don't want to lose now either. Let's have a passionate dream about the warning. Please give me Dread. Found someone who may have resources of use to me. What did I use? I need to impress them. Impressing a patron demands a reason. I'm getting someone new. Bit more funds. That's good. Have a Dread. Too much for them, the serpent. The mother of ants was born among serpents. She has so very many younger sisters, can be defeated in battle, or it will respond to the mother's power. I guess that means it can respond to an injury. I remember it said the mother of ants looks favourably upon injuries. Restlessness will help us. They're injured. This is good. This is what I wanted. Barber's warning again. Level 2. If I dream of the way to the wood again, in terms of the light. Like so. As long as it doesn't give me fascination. Gives me fascination, I might just need to end it. what I've got. But it would make sense from a game design perspective, I think, for it to give you like a bad end if you don't have extreme amount of knowledge levels. I see that I can level up my lantern further. Got the pawn back. A lantern and Dr. Ibn al-Adim. You teach a language, don't you? Interest in overlooked history, he could use my assistance. Talk to you then. Doctor would like my help with his research. Last time it was the other order around. See what he says. Buzzing in the brain. What can I do with this? Cash. There's the dread I wanted. That should kill this off. So we can actually get fascination again. At least that's the goal. Mission Secret History Substantial. Here's what he needs. Dr. Ibn al-Adim, called the Alapine, has offered you a commission. He's looking for a substantial treatise on the secret histories of the world. I'll need a matching lore fragment of at least level 4 to complete this commission. So these are lore fragments, I think. Secrets. Right? And is this a job? Lore fragment of at least 4. Fun. Reason? Is that what you want? There's a matching one. Like, that's pink, isn't it? Level 4. You want a red one? Level 2 though. Can't just tell me the one it needs. Matching lore fragment of 4. I need the right lore, and I need to dedicate my abilities to the work. You don't want this, do you? Good, fine. An arrangement to exchange one's life for money. Opportunity for profit. I should complete this and return it to a patron. Something else over here then. Meantime, I think I'll be alive for a bit longer, so let me just do that bit of study. Apparently this place is empty. Maybe I can send people there, get a handful of new things. Been abandoned since the explosion when both the owners died. They're exploring then. You can lead. You've been a good leader for this. You've been leading everything. Really good. Go with, because you'll find things and you'll stab things, I guess. There you go. The remaining factory walls could topple at any moment. Blackened timbers creak in pain. We must equip ourselves properly and move with dreadful care. Okay, good luck. Wainscot Histories. Subtitle Stories from Behind the Walls. Miscellany of non-traditional histories compiled by William Gore, including battles not generally acknowledged and countries which appear on no map, told in a playful, apparently fictional manner. Probably get another friend. Auction it. 5 auction. I guess that means it costs 5. For a tool. Can I talk to you about this buzzing? Oh. Your heart. Does he know what this is? Give a tool to a follower. Power will pass from my hands to theirs. This will increase a follower's relevant aspect, but I can never reclaim the tool nor give them a second tool. The gift will reduce resentment. No. Who did I send? I sent this guy on the other mission. He probably resents me for sending him against the snake alone without any resources. Then again, he's nameless. Can't tell them the ways further ahead. You do that. Create a snare. I don't have a rival, so there's no issue. Get that time out. And I'm ill. I found a way to the white door by doing that too, huh? I guess that's how I did it the first time, isn't it? A level 6 thing. The wood way. The level 4 thing, actually, it was just the locksmith thing. Looks like it doesn't need to be the locksmith. Any leveled up knowledge onto the wood looks like it gives me a way to the white door. These are the bounds about the house with their mists and their traces. This the rock called the Temple of the Wheel, high as a church spire, patched with black lichen and daubed with eye signs. Dabbed with eye signs? Eye signs? I round it, and there ahead of me is the white door. The light of the house leaks round its edges. Over, please. Heal. That last thread. Our expedition plans for the next challenge. It'll consume funds. Being fine. When we open a thing, then we learn its nature. I've deepened my understanding of the law that opens, which we call by its aspect, knock. To open certain ways, one must first open oneself. Practice outlines that opening in the name of the mother of ants. That's the snake. Nearly every summoning rite requires knock influence. Level 6 knock. Aspect requires a grim lesson. I'll learn to upgrade on or subvert this fragment. I need dread, which is might what? I need dread, which might I can't remove that. I'd need dread, which might breed a silent intensity skill or an HQ with a pit. What this is good for then. Good, but these, if it's a tool I can give it to. Odd. Now I can study. As soon as this goes, I can get fascination. I also need to ready up some reason for this. Erudition. Pervert's determined happiness now borders with fanatical. We call upon the watchman, who is not compassionate. The watchman shows mercy neither to our obstacles nor to us. If we're lucky, we may make it through. Hits and crags and sudden tumbles, the earth here cannot be trusted. You'll need strong hands or clear sight, forge or lantern. The watchman, huh? Light or forge? Thank you. Put in any tools, maybe? Do this again. Mercy is found only in shadow. Nothing shadowy to put in. Send in the other pawn. You're not a thunderer, fellow? Oh, you're not. What am I doing? Join us. this trapping do? Oh, I guess these are to get people to the highest tiers of enlightenment. I need 7 or 10 lantern. I see. I don't believe we have anything to say to each other. You upset? Oh, attempt the healing. You're the one I hurt. Sure, heal. There you go. Sorry, friend. You go instead. Or dread. Need wonder or whatever, somehow. Fascination. As soon as this thing goes. It'll go soon, right? Vitality. How can I become amazed or fascinated or whatever this one is? I am seeing things. Paintings whisper, windows wink. I know these things are not true, but how can I be certain? Wait a little bit longer, and I'll try a passionate dream. Passionate dreams do. It's called passionate dreams will give me fascination, won't they? Fleeting reminiscence. Passionate dream about. These sounds the happiest. Ardent Horizon? Keep saying it wrong. Try that. It's ready, I just need fascination pronto. I'll leave that open. 50 seconds, I might as well get another book in. Wainscot Histories. Gore does not mention the Mansis directly, but constant, coy metaphorical references to ascending the staircase of years, to the doors of sleep, to the blue light of dawn. Just yet commerce with the unseen world. Read that book. The wound is healed as much as it will ever be. A gate of pain and possibility remains. Aspect scar, half-healed fistula. Not all doors are wounds, but all wounds are doors. Aspect knock. The knock permits no seal and no isolation. It thrusts us gleefully out of the safety of ignorance. You didn't used to have knock, did you just get that now? Awesome. Yeah. Break something, offer something. Use an instrument for it, a desire. I have achieved the 6th mark. Add my ascension to this spot to complete a great work. I don't need those, I just need fascination. Be able to get, hopefully by this. Hopefully. Unless this gives me the white door again. Leave that. You recruited? Whoops. Do I need to recruit you again? Promote a believer to a disciple. I need to provide an appropriate aspect for the cult to at least the 7th intensity. Make sure these are alright. Supplies are low unless I send funds. I'll abandon it. Take that money. Get some more money. I want to leave you free. Maybe I should talk about something. Consent of wounds. No. If I talk about consenting wounds, people are going to lock me up. Just leave it for now. The watchman shows mercy neither to our obstacles nor to us. If we're lucky, we may make it through. Maybe I should have just sent one person. Yeah. It was common in that time to speak of the division of the sun, by which contemporaries understood the eruption of barbarian forces and of their uncouth gods. Furtive truth. Perhaps this will give us wonder. Speaking of, erudition, probably going to run out soon. Let's get another one just in case. Distance. Put the pawn in there as well. Give more aspect to work with. In case it's not enough, I'll talk about my lantern. Maybe we can get someone new. Okay, consent. No fascination though. I dreamt of the rain whispering in the eaves, tapping on windows like an old friend, hissing prankishly in the chimney. It is difficult to be unhappy in the right kind of rain. Okay. In that case, I need reason if I want to get through the stag door. I got fascination last time I went through, so give them a reason. The stag door is the Adept's Gate. To pass it is to be initiated into the first true mystery of the House of the Sun. The head Gearby weeps to see me enter where it cannot, but it must let me pass. The scarred valves of the door grind open. Hoping for fascination from here, somehow. Get some more funds, because this is going to chew through my funds if I don't keep giving to it. You okay? We're mud spattered and thorn scratched, but we've made it through. Treasures lie before us. Take the treasure. Do it. Beating reminiscence. This could give me fascination. Unlucky. Don't put the furtive truth. Things are disappearing on me. The words contained knowledge, now I contain it. It is a little like theft, a little like feasting, and a little like the progress of an infectious disease. We have a spare one now, in case that one runs out. Gonna give me fascination. Probably the painted river again. A bit an epic. The attention of the hours is drawn to the bloodiest wars. Afterwards, the histories are braided like hair. Exploring with this scrap of knowledge may uncover secret locations in the land beyond the forest across the continent. Or I can give that to this guy. These are secret histories. You want secret histories, right? You want it to be at least level 4. Level 8. Furtive Truth is level 4. Let's research the Forbidden Epic. This has got to give us fascination, please. Through the stag door. Reason. Get through. Next study. Hoping to do these two to get it started. Put in the erudition. Hopefully get fascination really quickly. See though, I'll leave it open. So when something comes up, I can put it in. Heal. Blood spattered and thorn scratch, they made it through. Success. Here is the capacious room where Mr. Cater once watched his workers on the factory floor. The window glass is long gone. Rats and crows have made this place their battleground, but perhaps there is still something of use here. Gonna get 5 cards. These give me fascination. That's all I need. Not fascination. Two floorboards lift away to reveal a hollow beneath Cater's desk. The rats have made free with the biscuits he stored there against the peckishness which haunts the entrepreneur. They could not penetrate his iron lockbox. A moment with the crowbar will open it. Bronze Spintria. Initiates of the Hidden Wills use Spintriae to pay for services. Bronze Spintriae usually display the act of shaping on their reverse side. Spintriae can be sold for more traditional funds at an auction house. What's good to hold on to? More traditional funds are easy enough to grab onto. Maruvine Idol. The Maruvai would make little wooden idols to placate the witch twins they feared in their lake. The lake is almost dry now, but the idols and the witch twins yet remain. Yet shadowed with the aspect of the heart. Lord Franklin Bancroft Diaries, 1750 to 1790. It's in Latin. The Notorious Journal of a Notorious Gentleman, written in Latin, no doubt for the sake of safety. Vital pigment. It is not usual for a red this red to survive the death of the body. Abandoned warehouse. A rotting shell beside a rotting river. Who would follow us here? Okay. I guess that's a place we can move to if we want to get the police off our case again. If he goes down there, I will do. This one before it expires. This one's got a bit longer to it, right? Yeah, that can stay there a while. Fascination, please. Coin can go down here, the pigment can go down here. Rest is fine. Please find some. Come with me. Saliba, an acquaintance. Saliba is a man of prodigious appetites. He is long past the point where their satisfaction has given him any pleasure, but he has learnt so very much, he might be able to recruit this acquaintance as a follower. Do it. Where is he? I didn't collect. First, I'd like to give Doctor here the truth. Is this not a manuscript? The third of truth. Secret histories. Thought that was matching. Oh. I do this. Nothing highlights, does it? Oh well. More things for me to search with. One of them's got to give me fascination. Driven 18. Let's put. I could put one more reason through. I could read a book if I've got the chance. Travelling at Night, Volume 3. The Annotated Dream Journals of Christopher Elopoli, sometimes called the only readable occultist. Elopoli's disquisitions on fire and the unburnt god are interrupted by passages of distractingly erotic poetry addressed to Baldomera. In that case, let's recruit you. Yes? Where's my cult gone? Recruit an acquaintance by invoking a lantern. Trembling heart. Possibility of sparks, a sixth order influence. The signs are unmistakable. It can be used in some rites to summon minions. Not trying to summon minions, my people are fine for now. Painted river again. No. Not fascination. The painted river runs from a great chamber near the white door, far through the manses, to its far edge where it enters a painted delta of far cloud. I voyaged half its length last night with the stern-faced captain beneath a rust-red sail. As the clouds rose before us, the sailors raised a yearning shanty, close hauled the sails to best use the painted wind, and all the while the captain and I discoursed on the secrets of the House of the Sun. Okay, erudition. This will lower down to erudition, so I don't need to use the reason as I was planning to. Heal ourselves. Yeah, expedition stopped, so the money flow will slow down a bit. Let's leave that open for a second. See what comes through. Red. Not what I was hoping for, but it'll be okay. It's only a single dread. Always get some contentment. Do the level 8 Forbidden Epic. It's got to fascinate us, right? Those stories that have been forbidden are the ones most apt for us to read. William Gore. good friend. Saliba a believer. Saliba understands blood. He does not yet understand birth. Really, okay. Right when I'm trying to get fascination, could you not? So if this blocks me off from fascination again, I'm not going to be happy with that. Why do I have 26 cash? I only have 12. Oh, because I guess the bronze thing counts. Let's just work again. Dreaming about health can give fascination too, can't it? To reach the stag door, I believe that all you really need is to want something enough. But I've never wanted anything that much. Except, of course, Beldamera. I'm very much afraid that the knot in the story is this. What Beldamera wants is the stag door. Here's something I learned in Persia. Perhaps it'll teach you what you want. Smith's secrets. In 5 continents, smiths have whispered the same words to the iron. Murderers have been known to whisper these words too, and adepts, of course. These words are spoken in ritual to inspire an unmerciful change. Grab that. Aim with an erudition. I do 2 smith's secrets. These are level 2. Very few know that smiths and murderers speak the same prayers. I'll examine those prayers. Sick room heals me. I use health. Get dread or fascination. This will take longer than this. So we're fine. From this end, as long as this doesn't give us fascination. If we do get fascinated, we've got some dread to cancel it out. This place merits closer investigation. Cave of Candles. Every 7th sunset, a cunning man comes from the village below to renew the candles. The floor of the entrance chamber is a slick of stinking wax. He claims the light keeps the creature below cowed, but more likely the sacrifices he brings keep it too sated to emerge. Odd. Got the furtive truth as well. Best case scenario, the heart will give us a contentment. We can get rid of the dread. This dread's worrying me, I've got 2 of it. Best case scenario, it gives us one of these things we're looking for. Eating reminiscence. We'll with that next. Contentment. Cancel one of the other things. Our pay has come through. Leave that open. Need erudition. This will become erudition shortly. Not like I'm missing out on the other thing I was looking for. Health and more reminiscence. As long as it doesn't make us dread. Try again. Way to work. You've been doing a lot for us. Why don't you get a promotion? Hold on. I can do that, right? Mirror of Glory. You. Ceremony. Our ceremony. A fellow will kneel as a novice and rise as an initiate. I'll administer the necessary oaths myself. I also use a trapping. This 12. Perfect. You've got a lot of light in you. I actually do sound like a cultist now. I can see the light inside you. Have at it. Kerisham. Drive through the downs to the coast where the grey-green land meets Atlantic grey. Search along the road for signs to Kerisham town. You will rarely find it, even if you have visited before. And its inhabitants guard their secrets with curse and cudgel and fast-bolted door. We found all the expeditions in the Shires, although find and visit Kerisham several times. Quickest. All that. Police is looking. Second. That's what I've been looking for. Just have to change base. Now you got nothing to find, so. Sneaky. Paid. Take at least another 60 seconds, so let's keep the cash coming in. Subtle fracture. Clouds part, walls creak, old runes ache. A sixth order influence, significant resonances or correspondences. This can be used in some rites to summon minions. And I got dread. Well, one of the dreads is about to expire, so I guess it's not so bad. The fascination thing shows up at a bad time. Give me a way to save it. I'll do the health dream just in case. Promote a believer. He navigates, now you are the map. He illuminates, you were the darkness. He is not compassionate, you will not show compassion. Our compass is knowledge and our course is glory. He still performs in the theatres sometimes. Cat Caro, the posters say, finds the path. Cat Caro knows the way. Got this idol, which is the heart, I guess. This one, which is for blood. You've been around a while, let's promote you. In terms of heart. Phantom. Here's the heart. The Maruville would make little wooden idols to placate the witch twins they feared in their lake. At least the 7th density. Oh. That's the wrong aspect. I guess that means I should just auction it. Maybe gift it to you. Talk to you and I'll try gifting it. Looks like something you'd enjoy. Gift a tool to a follower. Power will pass from my hands to theirs. It will increase their relevant aspect, but I cannot reclaim it, nor gift them a second tool. There you go, have it. I'm not going to use it. I've increased my mastery of the law that burns, which we call by its aspect, Forge. When we watch a fire, what are we watching for? When we find it, these are the words it will speak. The word that sanctifies the change that comes when the seared skin peels. Okay, so this is level 4, this is level 6. Get through with one more erudition. The 145, I do not want to lose the fascination. Let's start this immediately. It'll take 60 seconds for the first part. Sometime after the first part I can use that, sometime after that I can use this. Let's go. Make the dread, it's only one, that one's going to expire. No address is really ever permanent. Like our bodies, we leave them all in the end, but for now, this is our home. Live in the darkened warehouse now. Another fleeting reminiscence, just in case. More work. In the land of the two rivers, in the days of Rimush and Naram Sin, there were stories told of a howling woman who devoured the children of other mothers. Last night there was a howling in my dreams. Pay for a green, we've got heaps of money. Have some, what's it called? Opium. To be carried in a bandage sling like a well-behaved infant. I'll give you the vital pigment, you'd probably enjoy that, wouldn't you? We had a blood thing going. It's not unusual for a red this red to survive the death of the body. You understand blood. You can tell me what's going on there, I hope. Maybe it will just tell me nothing. We'll see. Maybe he'll know. No! So hard to get. It's there. Get more fascination somehow. More dread. This is really bad. Hope this stream pays off. Fascination. Good thing to know I didn't need to get more reason. Ugh. Dread's the only way to stop the fascination, but the dread's here. Come on, dream, give me something. Nothing, sir. Vitality. Ready to fairly shortly. Contentment. Please tell me that this picks it up. before it picks up the other dread. Pay for more dreams. Go for a journey to... Gonna go. Here. The drinks, the songs, the light, the arching walls, the smoke blue haze, the press and sway of clothed and unclothed flesh. Money coming. I have purchased pleasure, I reel home in the ungodly hours and collapse into bed. What I needed. More contentment just in case dread goes through. Let's go. Perhaps we can set some people off on a mission. Might get more fascination if we're lucky. St. Agnes's Hospital. Let's wait for... Actually, we don't need to wait. Let's just send them off. My disciple can lead, assisted by the similarly coloured horn. The believer. Powered you both up. Have some standard funds. Only echoes walk the hospital halls now, but malice lingers in the air. You must search meticulously, room by room. It says he's an expert in the blood. Can't you tell me what that is? Odd. These the aspect of winter. Speak of the white ceremony. Why'd it put it here? I've got contentment to go in there, so that could have gone in there. The wrong time, isn't it? As soon as I get fascination, I'm studying that again. Glimmering. What? Contentment. Health back. Keep doing it, because if I'm lucky I'll get a fascination after this is done. Wait, but to do this I need to be scared of something though. What can I... Reasonable dream, I guess? Can also give fascination, if I remember correctly. Hopefully it gives dread. Let it tick down. I don't know how to deal with both of these. I need contentment first to rid myself of that. So let's keep doing this. No books to read. Can't buy one. Didn't need this. I'll leave it open just in case I start dying. So I can do this thing. The dry soul curse. Dormant dry soul curse. The dry soul curse has not yet taken effect. There's a price to be paid when one trespasses in a place like this. Someday soon the curse will tighten around us. 7 aspect dry soul. You know something? Send you in with them. Both of these with a glimmering, I guess, at the very least. For erudition. It won't last, will it? Erudition will expire too quickly. I'll get another reason one, just in case. Rose and acquaintance. What's your specialty? Rose is a sly miss, and she recognizes you as someone uncommon. Greet you. Nothing wrong. Health, more contentment. Perfect. Give me another one, please. More contentment. The dread calms that. Means I can go for fascination next. Believer, what's your specialty? The blade. Edge. Rose is a sly miss, but loyal. Right base at the right time. Odd. Watchman's Sorrow. Where'd my Colt icon go? Why did I put them over here? That's weird. Light goes before him and shadow behind. He must not see me. Instrument of power is used to summon him to take his sacrifice. Sacrifice is precious knowledge from the root of your thoughts. If I didn't have all this stuff and I knew how to do right sooner, I'd try it, but at this point I don't want to risk it. I feel like it's just going to end poorly. What was this place? The door bore no sign. There were no windows. The walls were painted a rich violet. Rich even now after the ravages of rain through the leaking ceiling. A rotting chair has leather straps on the arms. The floor is porcelain and runneled. Oh, success. Fair enough. So we won, but we're getting cursed by this. I have to keep an eye on it. Hopefully it's not too bad. What's it do? Dry soul curse settles softly like a withered hand on the shoulder. It just takes reason. Fair enough, it's not too bad. There is a padlocked cupboard in the wall. It does not long resist our strength. It contains instruments tipped with flint and glass. Instruments one would not expect a surgeon to use. It contains other matters of more interest to us too. We have an empty hospital. I guess that's a new base. Phantoms, the neighbors say, still walk the echoing halls here. If we take possession, of course, they will leave, or we'll turn them to our use. Rose pearl dust. Pearls are... Rose wants rose pearl dust. Pearls are sacred to the witch and sister, especially those of this color. They have been used in protective rites, among others. The Rose of Hypatia. Marked with the tripled sign of the arcane contemplative order known as the Sisterhood of the Knot in Greek. I can read that. The Locksmith's Dream Trespassers. This is the one we're missing. The third volume of Teresa Galmier's examination of parallels in the mystic dreams of artisans. Stained gloves. What uses have these known? What lessons might they teach my hands? Using this thing. Addition. Couple seconds. How's my money going? Don't need to work again just yet. You'd be interested in the gloves then, friend. The tool. Yeah, you can have the gloves. I feel like that's a better option than those are both gone now. The spare's still here. Hopefully this good sleep cures it. Yeah, I can read the Greek thing, can't I? Begin translating it. Let's go. What's that book about anyway? Sisterhood of the Knot. Heard about the knot before. I know what it means. Not restlessness. No. It's the last thing I need. I should make it go away. Needed a reasonable sleep, right? Reason? Passion? Maybe I get happy visions or whatever they're called. Empty hospital somewhere we can go should we need it. Curse has taken hold. Now the tunnel tightens around all I see. Only if I have enough heart influence it would be possible to turn aside the curse. How much heart do I need? Heart influence, something like this. You have heart. Can protect me? No? No. Nothing I can put in. I have a lot of cards. It's a bad curse. Perhaps. To be kept, never to be worn in daylight and in moonlight, only with utmost caution. The believer understands blood, he does not yet understand birth. I explore with the strange currency. Nothing. Get another book, but that's not really going to give me fascination, is it? Money. The health towards wandering around. More tentative evidence. Prepared the text for study, a volume of collected teachings of the Sisterhood of the Knot, that arcane contemplative order that existed in all histories, but in some ways was very powerful indeed. This is recorded by Hypatia and dedicated to Saint Nympha. And someone who can enact regrettable necessities. The despair's gone. So with that, I really want someone, but I might as well. Someone else I can throw at something. Someone expendable. Fascination, please. My skull creaks, the light greys. That's all. Red. Thought it was going to be worse than that. Doesn't know anything about the dust. Season and vitality. Red or fascination, please. Ideally fascination. Read that book I just translated. Saint Nympha is described as not born but cultivated. Sentience that became saint. Hypatia indicates inhabited a sinner's corpse in order to enable that sinner's redemption. Promote someone. The other lady has been... What can I promote you again? Probably have enough. 21st intensity. That's a long way off, sorry. A disciple, I guess that means you're really trusted. Probably do this right if I wanted. We'll buy their loyalty for now. Fascination, please. One of these things. Restlessness. Get rid of that quickly. This is the third time in a row this has shown up right as I get it. I'm trying to get fascination. Get ready to do it without putting any fascination into it at all. And no meal. Passion being so hard to get. Not passion. Got passion. Fascination. Talk about the base, the evidence. Are you good at handling evidence? Unsuitable. What are you suitable for? Hold on. You're high level. You should be able to do something for me frequently. Another tool. I don't think that's for me. At least this is a purpose for the dread now. Finished painting to the excitement of nobody. Not all the dead enter the mansis by the winter door. Not all the dead enter the mansis at all. Hi Caroline, thanks for the raid. Playing Cultist Simulator. How long have I been playing for now? It's like I really am a cultist, hold on. Hi Rusty Rusk. Where's my timer? 7 hours 54 minutes, oh dear. Is a bit worrisome. Lasagna. You're making me hungry. Would whisper, not all the dead enter the mantis by the winter door, not all enter at all. And words that walk. 2 of those. Have fun and take care. Thanks again for the raid. Really appreciate it. Okay. So this would be dealt with. This is me going insane by seeing fascinating visions. The dread will go in there when that ticks down, which will stop me from going insane. Should study something, I shouldn't waste the time. Wait for that to tick down, just in case it gives me something that I need. I'm healed. Okay. Give it about 5 seconds. I've got it in fast forward. It's 5 seconds. Police are looking at me. He didn't talk about anything. Trying to ascend to enlightenment. It's weird. Hang on. Let's study with a bit of reason to get some erudition. Cash is dwindling, so let's go back to work. What to dream about and what to explore. I'm gonna dream of the stag door. That's the most recent dream place I've gotten to. In my dreams, I know the path to the stag door. Through the maze of the bounds, Gearby will let me pass, but the path is always a puzzle. I will need reason. The stag door is the Adept's Gate. To pass it is to be initiated into the first true mystery of the House of the Sun. The head Gearby weeps to see me enter where it cannot, but it must let me pass. Guard valves of the door grind open. Explore. I can send someone to explore. I can explore one of these places. Don't really want to explore that place though, because those are the kind of places I send teams out to explore. Okay. We have hired this guy. He's an experienced swindler. You know what? Let's talk to him. I think he can deal with this tentative evidence. He's got 5 aspect of moth. I knew a man who captured moths in a bell jar. On nights like this he would release them one by one to die in the candle. I think moth means he can do something with the evidence. Send a devious minion to destroy evidence. My scheme will most likely succeed. There is always a chance that something will go awry. Whatever, he's going to leave me in another 10 seconds anyway, so I might as well put him on a quest. Explore the city with... I think I'll explore it with my health. Just explore it till I'm exhausted. Someone I can hire. I don't really need that right now. Oh, he grabbed the evidence. He's considering the evidence. If a hunter has found notoriety, they'll try to use it to create or upgrade evidence. If they're meticulous, they'll always succeed. If they're erratic, they're more likely to fail. They can occasionally create evidence, even without notoriety. Oh no. A little bit slow. What can I get you doing then? Maybe I can get you to make a trap. Make a snare, get me something. Or else I got your help for nothing. My cultist is getting impatient. And this is the dream zone. Forgotten Chronicle. Story of a city without a gate, of a queen who was not born, of a war which was not fought. Exploring with it can uncover secret locations. Let's try the Ascent of Knives. I've not gone that way before. an urgency of appetite. It is difficult to control oneself. Sixth order influence. Significant resonances or correspondences. This can be used in some rites to summon demons. Okay then. Not what I was looking for, but it's something, and it lasts me 60 seconds and I don't know what to do with it. Get paid. I also successfully studied this. Now I'm fairly studious with this. For 180 seconds. I need this to go because it keeps eating my fascination when fascination is what I want to actually have without needing to get it pulled away from me through that. Not hiring them. Why don't we study one of these? This is level 4. This is level 2. This is level 4 also. This is level 6. So I'm better off putting these two in. 2 wood whispers. Study the law of the wood. When breath is black at the glass, when mist shortens the skin, when woods walk in winter, we hear these words. Fleeting reminiscence. Let's explore with that. Hopefully we'll get fascinated. Considering the evidence, I'm safe for now. He doesn't have enough evidence to have a case against me, and they found no new clues. Back over there. I want to work. Where'd my other card go? I had another card there. I had this. There it is. The dedication. This is my goal. I need to enlighten myself to the yellow cards, to the lantern. Mercy is found only in shadow. I think this one says the watchman, the light is before him and the shadow is behind, so I think it's something to do with not being in front of them. Being behind them. Have a good rest, it would give us fascination. Can do cult things here. I think I'll just do a normal day of work. I need more money. Been going down a little bit. And I'm restless. This turns into dread. And dread's bad. You can lose if you get 3 dread. Got the snare. The new thing we've got. So if we have an adversary, we can trap them with that. Why don't I put you against the evidence again, yeah? Where'd the evidence go? These had evidence somewhere. Or is it expired? Appetite. Or we should try doing a rite while this was available, honestly. Maybe it will highlight. There it is. Why'd it put it there? Get rid of the evidence, please. The detective's not looking anymore. Otherwise it would have lasted another 400 seconds. Don't want that. Get rid of it. Memory is a maze and at its heart a garden. Not the fascination I was looking for. contentment. This is good. Contentment can stop one of the dreads when they show up. Streets strange by moonlight. That's amazing. This gives a lot of fascination frequently. Or dread. Like to be fascinated. More cash. I'll leave this open because I need to work on this. I could technically work right now and ascend or whatever, but I get the feeling that this, it's given me the option to level it up again. I'd like to level it up. If you have 2, you can get it to the next level. More contentment. Okay, it's a contentment to handle each of those dreads. In fact, I think I'll deal with one of the dreads now. One lasts 58 seconds, this one lasts 37. Use this one before it expires. I think I'll leave the second one just in case. Glimmering, it's not terribly helpful. Look around those twisted streets in the moonlight again. My minion has returned. The evidence has been destroyed. I am a little safer. Thank you. Can I also send you against a police officer? No. Maybe I could have another snare then. Why not? I've never had to use a snare, but can't be too careful, I figure. More vitality. No! Please stop. This takes away my fascination, which I've been working so hard to get. Oh, my studies, I forgot to put in the erudition. That was the whole point of it. Oh well. There was a thing midway I could have put it into. Well, let's study the book once this goes down to 30. Subtle fracture. Study the fracture, right? Okay. How long does this have? 114. I can wait. Unlock books and other treasures. I could read. I want to leave this one dread here in case something gets pulled in there. Start reading this, make use of the time. In this volume, notoriously, Galmia's prose begins to disintegrate, and it is not clear which dreams are in fact her own. Fleeting reminiscence. Oh, I thought it would have taken more than 30, that's bad. Good thing I left that just slightly under 30. Hopefully it goes away. Contentment, perfect. Another fleeting reminiscence. One of these has to give me a vision, right? puddle floor. I have another snare. Hearing with health can also give me visions, apparently. Fascination. Shimmering and another wood whisper. The woman in the sand-coloured robe has told me, the stairways of the mansus go ever up, death is down, the mother of ants guards both directions with each of her heads, and so the passage must always be through a wound. Mother of ants does favour wounds. I think the white door might be a wound. I've been to the white door. That's one reason the dead sometimes pass it. I think I have the other half of the secret now, and I hope my reader can put both halves together. A wound can get you through the white door as well, huh? Interesting. Let this finish, because if it gives me fascination, I want to use that as soon as I can. On the other hand, I'll do a passionate artwork over here. Get rid of this restlessness. More restlessness. This is more likely to give me fascination. Who has the aspect of edge? You do, right? Dude. I promote you. At least the 7th intensity gives something a bit more. My follower will kneel as a novice and rise as an initiate. I'll administer the necessary oaths myself. Perfect. I'm promoting a believer by invoking the lantern. The lantern's what my cult's about. These books are in Latin, so I can't read them. I don't know Latin, I only know Fushine, Sanskrit and Greek. The detective has no evidence at all now, we've already destroyed it. Fascination, please? That's not fascination. Once again. These to go over here. I'm just going to give me fascination. What if I just go back through the stag door? Got to be something fascinating through there, right? I got cash for that artwork. Streets. I know it can give me fascination. Why won't it do it? A percipient disciple. He navigates, now you are the map. He illuminates, you were the darkness. He is not compassionate, you will not show compassion. Our compass is knowledge and our course is glory. Go back to the hospital. We are a doctor after all. Fascination? Or glimmering? It's genuinely nice to have fascination. Loyal and keen-sighted, and you have the aspect of Blade. Thinking maybe I can use you to get the detective off my case. Send a minion to murder a hunter. The hunter will probably survive and the attempt will draw attention. Okay, that's not worth it. No, take it out. Thought it would have been better than that. Got more wood whispers. Let's use that. Head back. Painted river. There we go, fascination. Except now my thing's already taken. That's what I've been looking for. I dreamt of the mansus behind the white door of the great space above the orchard. Space that overlooks the bounds. The space where the vagabond once painted a river. Painted ships passed upon the painted river. I met the painted eyes of a painted captain. He saluted, and the motion was like the layered movement of clouds. The sail of the ship was amber and the captain's eyes the green of new barley and the river aquamarine. Now that I'm awake, I see those colours still. Want that. Enchantment. This one before it disappears. And let's take dream just to get a healthy dream. Enchantment ideally. More cash. Look again. And then it steals my fascination for the 4th time in a row before I can use it for what I wanted to use it for. Do the boat. Let's send you again as my leader. There's the new pawn. Where'd I put them? I'm talking to them. Come back. You as the leader. You as the second in command. Funds to fund your journey, yeah. It is rare for passenger vessels to visit the grim island where the Hebe Stanton is docking. We can charter a fishing boat and trust the sea behaves. The real work of passing guards and doors will begin if we get on board. That's where I meant to put in the erudition. Right? Glimmering. I have that too. Lucky me. Let's talk of our cult. Spread news, might get someone new. It might get bad attention too. Expedition plans for the next challenge. It'll consume funds. You've already got funds. What are you dealing with? A watered door. I need forge or knock to defeat it. Anyone here forge or knock? You've got edge. You've got heart. You've got edge. You've got blood. That. Oh, one of my pawns had knock. Right, let's put the pawn in to help. That should help with the warded door. Got someone with edge to deal with the watchers. We need heart or forge to survive the waters. Heart or forge to survive the waters. The first problem seems like the waters, so let's put heart in. Yes, hard aspect. One vitality. Wolf despair prowls elsewhere. I survived it. Looks like it's going to counteract the fascination. Back to work as normal. Like we're going to recruit someone with reason. Health and fleeting reminiscence. An Ecdysiast's parable. Ecdysiast's riddle is what may be lost. Each Ecdysiast's parable is an attempt to answer the riddle. 2 of them I've got now. Studying both of them would be quite tricky though. I don't think that's what I want. Where rest is. Another dream. Have this dream again because that one seems like it gives me fascination a decent amount of the time. It should go away soon. It's still giving me a hard time. Someone's wounded. Oh no. What happened? Supplies are low. Unless I send more funds, they have to abandon the expedition. Have more funds. Wounds are there. You're getting healed next. He's going to look extra hard into me because he thinks I'm mysterious. He won't find anything though. Unless he makes it up. It'll work back to back to make sure I can fund the expedition. Rhaenyra and acquaintance. Hey, let's first. Oh no, Cat took the injury. Heal please. We need you there. We also need the knock person there, but that happens next cycle. work out. Studying health. Sister and witch are not of the sea. Hi, Sun Thunder. But they walk beside it. Perhaps their protection will be sufficient. Well, I'd like to send my other person over. It was you, right? You can help them as well. Enter in the dream world. Hidden epic. The attention of the hours is drawn to the bloodiest wars. Afterwards, the histories are braided like hair. Well, that's 8. This is a high level one. High level base we can find, I guess. I need fascination, man. Can I just use reason for that? Reason can give me scary dreams. Or fascinating dreams. You're safe now, you're ready to go back out the next cycle. You're an acquaintance, we need to recruit you. Join this cult. Join us. Keep working for more pay. Got vitality, 2 vitality. What's this do? Need 3 lessons learned in vitality. To upgrade my health, which means I can have another health card. Another health card would be nice. Where'd my other vitality go? I'm doing well, thanks. How are you? Are you doing okay? Supplies are low, they need more cash. This expedition. Take it. You're part of the crew. What's your specialty? Blood. Rhaenyra continues to pursue her appetites discreetly, although her ambitions have grown. I can deal with the police though. He's looking for me, doing something wrong, but I've not done any cursed rituals yet, so fairly subtle in this cult. I know a couple rituals, but kind of saving them. I am content being single. The contentment goes in here. Counteract the dread. Vitality. Cash, keep working, don't stop. Got 1 lesson learnt in vitality. 3 of them and I can upgrade my health. Putting health in here to study. The watchers may be too much for us, but we still have a chance. Okay, who's a good fighter? Rose, get in there. Detective has not found anything on me. Supplies are low, they need more money. They're going to send me broke on this expedition. health and contentment. Contentment can save me. Save me a few times, but I'd like fascination, please. Perhaps I can sleep with reason. Because a monster can rise. Might be a fascinating monster. Vitality. Two of them to get another lesson learned. Cash quickly. Still offered. We have some ability in the matter of opening. We might be able to penetrate this watered door. It'll be a struggle. Rhaenyra, I've never given you a gift, have I? Neither have I given you a gift. You've been around longer, you can have one. You've got higher blood points anyway. Right, I gave you the gloves, you had a gift. I haven't. I'll give you these manacles. Sure. Power will pass from my hands to theirs. Got no use for it. It's got a hammer, maybe you'll get power of hammer. Hammer's helpful over here. And I'm gonna fall ill. It's fine, I just need to heal up. It'll cost a coin. All doors must open as all lives must end. This door has found its end here today. Okay, we're fine on this quest. Cash. Fill up what we just lost by doing the expedition. Fascination. Okay, that's what we need. Please don't steal it from me for the 5th time in a row. Please. What do I want to dream about? No, I'm not so fussed about an extra health. Nice as it would be. Distance. Sound like you're doing fine. You're not doing anything. Join them. Kept in an empty place. Significant gift of winter. So what's your specialty now? You also know winter, and I've honoured them with a gift. That's to remove the fascination. I want to keep it, thanks. No! That's the 5th time it's taken it from me. Well, guess we will be upping our health. Paid. Work again. Consciousness of radiance. I never sent you back in, did I? You're fine though. We empty the luggage, upend the books to shake them, turn pictures to check the backs. We find clothes, tickets, maps. Nothing out of the ordinary. Although there is a curious translucent material like a sheet of snakeskin draped over a chair back. At last, when we slash the mattress to search its stuffing, we find a little collection of ivory scroll cases. Fire Circle Tantra. The one known extant copy of this Western Europe was stolen from the British Library in 1892. One Harvey Hattington confessed to the crime and claimed to have eaten it with butter and garlic in a moment of ungovernable whimsy. Ceaseless Tantra. The avant-garde choreographer Nicholas Keoli supposedly incorporated this tantra into his menacing ballets. I can read that. That's in the language I know. And this. They're all in the language I know. The avant-garde choreographer Nicholas Keoli supposedly... What I'm reading. Michael Blockley, the eccentric iron magnate, was fond of quoting from this tantra. Blockley died in a factory fire. Wait, the fire is meaningful because the orange one's all about burning. Where the yellow ones, none of these are relevant to what cult I'm in. In the most notorious translation of the Leonine Tantra, Ashley Phillips is listed as the translator, but their existence is explicitly denied in the prologue. This confusion is characteristic of books which mention the great hooded princes. Vitality again, and we're gonna be too late for that lesson. We're not even gonna get what we missed out on it for. Perhaps reading one of these will give me fascination, if I'm lucky. Stream with reason again, that worked well the last time. Vitality. Good work as well. Speaking of work, let's work. Second lesson, third lesson. At least heal up. There it is. I've got the health ready now. Thought I was going to steal it again for a second. I'm making evidence up, mate. Who's the one good at destroying evidence? You're right. You're unsuitable. I'm not the one I'm looking for. Forbidden epic. Do it. I can always do the health thing afterwards. Let me do the fascination thing while I've got it. Take that. Put in both of these. And if it steals my fascination again, how's it going? I'm still trying to get the fascination in here. Hoping it doesn't steal it. We are content. No relationship troubles, we don't even have a relationship. But you who's good at... Who's good at destroying evidence? It was the moth guy. Who's the moth guy? I think it was someone I hired, honestly. This place merits closer investigation. Greenwood's Permanent Circus, a tiny city of patched tents around a whitewashed farm. Hunched performers shiver in the dripping rain. Frau Greenwood has devoted her considerable fortune to the maintenance of this institution. Who knows why? The circus performers dislike trespassers behind the scenes. Let's spend some of our energy here. Hopefully hire someone in the aspect of moth again if we're lucky. Let's dream of Eason again. Another fascination just in case. Get paid from work. Go back to work. Finally, I can put the fascination in. Challenge of Illumination. This is a puzzle with missing pieces. I might find those pieces in odd corners of scholarship. Done. This. Got 2 vitality lessons. Put this in. Do I want that in? I don't want to dread more. Nor do I really want to have more fascination. This is almost timed out. I'm going to wait for my dream to finish. How long does it have? No, it'll expire by then. Might even add to it. This is bad. So I can't have very much dread or things go very badly. They're a hireling. Let's pay for them. New colours. I have begun to notice colours in the world for which I have no name. We're going insane! That over. Let's have a dream with our health in mind. Go to sleep early. Let's not work. I want to try ascending. I am seeing things I shouldn't. I know this is dangerous, but it's difficult not to long for it. Fascination, I can use that with the dread to get rid of both. I've increased my mastery of the glorious law, which we call by its aspect lantern. A Nayan invocation. The door in the eye navigates. He is not merciful, but first and always he illuminates. Use this in a rite with a noctool and a thrilling air or other resources of equal power to summon a hint from beyond mirrors. In a rite with a noctool. Does that mean I can't study it further then? Done. Guess it can go further, but let's see what happens. Let's ascend. So we want enlightenment. We are of the know. We've been through the stag door. And we have power. This rite is the key that will allow the watchman's gaze to enter me. I will be changed forever. We know what we're doing. I can see here that we shouldn't stand in front of the watchman or we're in danger. So I have a hulking fellow. You don't help us with the problem. Probably kill them. The attempt draws attention. Guess he is just a weary detective. He's not that bad. Doesn't even want to be doing the job. Let's use our scholarship here to translate the fire circle tantra. Once it's translated, we can read it. Got some funds. I can probably spend them on another expedition. I don't know if I want to though. I think the green ones might be harder, the red one's harder still. Maybe it's just rarity. I wonder what this is going to do when it times out. Badwind Lake. Beneath the stark slopes of the fells, the mist-wreathed surface of the lake waits. I remember this, the last time I was here there was a giant snake, so let's get a few deadly people. Who's got the... You're deadly. Rose, you go. You can lead it. And... you two have some money towards it. Yeah, that'll get you there. Beneath the surface of the lake, or in some cliffside nook, perhaps some relics remain for us yet. Or dread. These stop the dread. Bad for us. Well, this will stop one of them automatically. Expedition plans for the next challenge. What are we dealing with? The snakes? Just the snakes, pretty much. Mother of ants is born among serpents. Defeated in battle. Cat Carrow is probably my strongest. Get out there. The rite is complete. The marks of the watchman are upon me. And the first mark is what I have said. The second is what I have done. If I inspect my body, I'll find the third. My hungers have been refined now. Ascension, enlightenment. The watchman, who is the door in the eye, has touched me. Every day now my curiosity grows stronger. An urgent physical need, like gnawing hunger. I know this to be the third mark. I need. Final fulfillment of a desire is often a conclusion. It is not enough to hope. Stand or fail on my deeds. I still have the lantern, so hint, a great work. Do I need to dream about the ascension? Wonder. I have an idea. Okay, there, this can go in those. The fire circle tantra. Let's actually read it now. Herein the great hooded princess is shown beseeching the wood to rise and devour an invading Timurid army. Dapple King, the Honey Tree, and the Sea Twins all deny their request, until they enlist the help of a burrowing secret keeper. Start reading that. Go back to work, make sure our funds stay high, especially for this big expedition we're going on. Speaking of the expedition, eyes like gas lamps, fangs like stalactites. So gas lamps is the lanterns, stalactites is frost. Great serpent is a powerful foe, but so are we. Should I give frost to someone? You. Rhaenyra. Join them. Nightmare, the cleansing dawn. Now I can slough off my flesh patch by patch, tugging the tendons free like fibers picked from teeth. My skin lies like a shredded blanket. The sun heaves itself above the horizon with a triumphant battle yell. The light falls like acid on my naked bones. Pain will wake me and my bones will ache for days, but the sun's words are etched on my bones. Density of radiance. Cool. Speaking of fascination and dread, I don't particularly want those at the moment, so they can cancel each other out. And this is a big serpent, so I might need another follower. Let me just shout out about my invocations and doors in the eyes. Someone will join me. Unwell. What's happening here? Last words of a living mind. I'm alone in a quiet room with a living mind. That's all I need. The watchman who is the door in the eye has touched me. Grab someone for the thing? No, it grabs someone for me. Okay, I wonder who it will grab. Mirrors are calm, the sun is steady, the glory recedes. I am sane, if that means anything. Sure? I think we may not be sane. Armed with... Burrowing Secret Keeper. Armed with blackmail material from the Burrowing Secret Keeper, the Great Hooded Princess petitioned the powers of the wood for a second time and are successful. 1/4 of the Timurid army is devoured by bees. 1/4 drowns themselves, and 1/4 disrobe themselves until nothing remains. Mordywarp admonitions. Mordywarp keeps her crowns in the moss, and her feet in the dirt, and the trees locked jaw tight. Mordywarp has these warnings for you. That's what level 8 looks like. What this would become. I leveled it up. Jumped ahead there. Let's translate another of these books. Supplies are low, they need more money. Got more money. If I cannot consume the thoughts of a living mind, my need will turn in upon itself. Oh no. What about all the living minds up here? There's plenty of people. The air is curdled now. I am home again in this lump and flesh. Better perhaps. Eyes like gas lamps, stings like stalactites. You have knife and knock. Find them. I will heal. Without money. Wrong. Trembling in the air. Good thing I cleared my visions earlier. Looks like this just holds the card until it's done. The light of the Mansus dims in me. I am less than I was. I need conversation. I must have those particular conversations. Need to talk with someone about it. Cash. This now. The ceaseless tantra is devoted mostly to warnings about the lively creatures called percussigants. I wonder if that's got anything to do with that one goddess whose skin got laid across a drum. It concludes with a chant which can be used to summon them. It observes that percussigants be taught any dance, but they prefer only one. See what we can learn. And let's go back to work. We do have an expedition going, we need to fund it. Thick room grows close and stale, time to get up. Hopefully we'll have a nightmare or something here. If I do that. Something to deal with this. We can learn from each other. Count Jannings. Count Gottlob Jannings represents a continental confraternity of physicians and duelists. He could use your assistance. So you're one of the special ones who wants help from me. Store. The Good Counts fraternity in Europe is seeking particular research. Serpent rolls and roars. Its death throes shake the earth. But it's dying, we will pass. Okay? Doing excellent. Keep at it. Nothing else that's shown up, is there? Nothing, it's just us in the area now. Here's what he needs. Substantial amount of edge information. Who? At least level 4. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Where did you go? Go beside it because that's your mission. Need to have a particular talk, huh? Three blood, 3 heart. Giving both of them a gift. Will probably kill them. Maybe I can just talk to the detective. Don't know if it's a good talk or a bad talk, but kill them? Clavette's the same colour, let's talk to Clavette. Or do I start with this? No. Guessing this goes in second. No, it's got nothing to do with the talk. Significant conversations. can I put in? Very confused. Kind of the point of the game though. You're meant to like not know what you're doing at all until you try it. Do this. If I use it in a right, maybe. Especially the Watchman. I need someone I trust. I can use Cat. Don't know if it kills them though. I think it's time to finally try one of the rights. That which does not cease is not ceased. A waking chant. Level's this? Level 6 hard. Who could hear this and remain unmoved? The sleeping, the dead, the earth and the sky? I'm gonna percuss again. I do this. Sacrifice can be... Can I just sacrifice the detective? Oh, it's knowledge. What will we forget? Attention, enlightenment. I don't have instruments anymore though. Gave them all away. Whoops. Let's sacrifice the low level. Knife's secret, I guess? Low. Thunderous secret is low also. Red secret, we've got barely anything on, let's do that. Assistant, you know, I'll do this when they come back. Should be soon, if they say they've won. Let me translate another work. Wrong language. The chapel crypt is flooded and the water soupy with old corpse matter. At last we bring up a wax-sealed coffer. 18th century? No older than that. Let's see. What's... A Latin book. Those indignities perpetrated by the deceitful fraternity of obliviates. This book is as famous for the near incoherent fury of its tone as for the knowledge it contains. In Latin. Witch-kissed oil. This formula remains unchanged since the days Hecate was worshipped at the Crossways. Orchid Transfigurations, Volume 3. I've got all 3 volumes here then. 16th century alchemical fever dream attributed to Robert Flood, frequently banned for the disturbing allure of its illustrations. The original Latin. No, we're not working, we're doing a right if it lets us. So my assistant is Cat. My sacrifice will be the red secret. My instrument, that's me. Can't use the oil, why not? Formula remains unchanged since the days Hecate was worshipped at the Crossways. Maybe it's to do with my dream then. Sacrifice red instant with cat helping me. Perhaps the desire needs to be. Doesn't let me dream straight to it. What if I dream to the way through the stag door? I do it with this. Might as well work. In dreams, the silken sands are the place that whispers. Grey grains sift, grey weeds quiver. I have read of the angular tracks one must follow, of the sands arched, unseen, slow-stepping residents. That does its thing. I should do the other things too. Add this for study. Study it, please. Dialogues with an entity called the Crucible Prince. Prince warns about the appetites of his mistress, the Burning Queen, the peril of the naked desire she shares with the sun, but professes his loyalty nevertheless. Floor. This. The watchman touched me. I need to talk to someone about it. You? Burglary. Don't even bother, we got money. Safe. Finding stuff on me, the police. Approaching the spider's door. Sands drain away like water. Beneath is the stone from which gods arose so long ago. Ahead is the door, glistening like rain. Black surface beaded with blood. Each drop heavy curved like a swollen tick. We have a new way. In my dreams, I know the path through the silken lands to the spider's door. If I slake its thirst by spilling fresh blood before I sleep, it will be open to me. Do unskilled labour. That's a good way to get an injury. If I dream of the spider's door, instead of using the fresh blood, what if I just straight up use this again? The light of the divided sun penetrates my dream, but because I'm starting to think it's been fairly consistent how I get the next thing. The light of the divided sun penetrates my dream, but not enough to thaw the long dead frost blossoms of the glass garden. Each step I take crushes another plant to powder. This is the way the brighter hours once came, but now it's silent here in the clouds. Okay, I don't even need to stop at the spider door. Memory is a maze, and its heart a garden. Get rid of the dread. I think I'd like to do when my dreams are available again. Let's explore based on our memory. Talking to you, you're good at opening doors and stabbing. These are pink and they're not letting me use them anything. Is that what I need for this? Right place at the right time. Maybe. Get out of there. A right which changes is necessarily a right which destroys, but a great change requires a destruction of savage extent. Paladin invocation. Names of the forged have all spoken these words. Level is at 8. That's this level. Vast garden, not enough. Light of the divided sun penetrates my dream, but not enough to thaw the long-dead frost blossoms of the glass garden. Each step I take crushes another plant to powder. This is the way the brighter hours once came, but now it's silent. Bad. And I'm fascinated. This is bad. Another way to deal with the dread. What hungers drive us? Could set off on another expedition, but I'd like to get a little bit more money first. Maybe I'll spend the money, buy another book. Buying. Latin grammar, perfect. We can learn all these books then. Oh no, he's got more evidence. What happened to the other evidence? I think it expired. Hope it expired. What's this need? I'm alone in a quiet room with a living mind. Let's do it. Who is a living mind? Random porn. Do it. Like that. I hope that's what it wants. Vitality. Cash. And I'm worn out health-wise. Looking for an injury though, so we're going to do that work again. Next we'll translate this. Have another Latin book, I didn't see that there. Night I will dream of a museum. Help. In the display cases of the Impossible Museum, I always see an apple white as snow and hard as marble, a golden beetle in a stone box, void geometry awaiting my touch, a black envelope bursting with spring, a brass opera box for instruments of record and measure, storm in a tin. I always wake before I see the Isle's End. Okay, so I've definitely got to be injured to get through the spider door. Meantime, I'd like to get rid of both of these because these will just be troublesome at me for the moment. I cannot consume the thoughts of a living mind. My need will turn in upon itself. There's a living mind right here. You're talking with them. Auctioneer makes a note, I get the book. Time for a new expedition, maybe? This doesn't look like it's gonna end anytime soon, and it's starting to get a bit late. I think that's where I'll stop it for now. Save and exit, and I'll come back to this the next time. I've actually survived a whole day playing the one round. Huh. Crazy. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put the credits on and check for somebody to raid. I feel like the subtitles get worse the longer I leave them going. It might be a memory thing. Strange. Oh well. And through the credits. Let's send the raid to Railcore. Railcore. Take care, everyone.